Hello, everyone. Hello, Thomas.
Hello, Trisha.
Every person in the United States.
Hello,
friends.
Everybody. Tommy was trying to sneak in. We'll let him come in and say hi. But he's got to understand.
Hello, Robbie.
Denise. He went. Remember last week he went to bed mad? We have to resolve that mess.
Joletta.
Who's here?
And Jen and Denise. Yep. And Robbie.
Joletta.
Marcy. Lemon. Hello there. Kim. Hi, Kim.
Your voice sounds very freaking weird.
Aaron's?
Mine?
Aaron, something's wrong.
No.
One of us is off. Is it me or is it?
Or is
it StreamYard?
Hey, was something wrong?
No, it's Sue.
A, B, C, D, E, F.
It's Sue.
H, I, J, K, N, O, middle P.
It's me?
Q.
It's Sue.
I'll go out and.
All right. Okay. Sue's going to refresh. She'll be back. Hello, Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
So here we are. Friday night. Woohoo! Last Friday of January.
Yes.
Wow. Crazy how fast January has gone. Hi, Jan.
Jan.
So I'm gonna let people know a few times. I did a sale earlier today with Gina, Vintage Digs. If you guys missed it, here we go. I'm going to put it in here. Add that to your watch later list because Gina is going to be joining me on Saturday night. So I was on her channel today. She's going to be joining me Saturday night. It's going to be a blast. So, so everybody, if you could add that to your watch list, and also please make sure you are subscribed to Gina's channel. We are really working on getting Gina to 1,000 because she needs just, I think, 28 more subscribers to get to 1,000. That's all.
Wow.
Just 28 more subscribers to get to 1,000, guys.
Okay,
so
check it.
If you could check, make sure that you watch the sale we did earlier, and please make sure you are subscribed to Gina. And especially today, because for some reason today I lost 12 subscribers. I don't know what happened with YouTube, but yeah, 12 subscribers are gone from my channel. So so yeah, let's have everybody check on Gina's channel. Hi, Sue.
Hey,
Is
Sue.
It safe? Is the application over?
I
don't understand. I thought we were friends.
She waited because you want to do that.
I actually am surprised you lost 12 because I've been pimping out the show all week.
I think you double took the 12.
I thought you would have went up 12. So listen, if there's anybody here in the room that came because I pimped you out this week, please subscribe and don't lurk and get the, what squeaking are you making? So let me start with hello, Trisha. Hello, Aaron. Hello, friends. Let me say hi properly with excitement in my voice. Joletta. Bad news and good news. The bad news is I undercharged you for shipping. The good news is it was returned to me, and I'm going to send it back out, and I'm going to cover the difference. And I have that same message for someone else. Forgive me. I'm just learning. And Trisha's going to give me a tutorial later. Janice, my comment is really for your sister, but hello. I'll tell you the comment later. Hello, Denise, my love. Hello, Robbie. And Cam, and Marcy, and Lemmy, And Debbie from Chicago. And Mary. Did I miss anybody? Hey, I think I got everybody. Hi, everybody. I've been looking forward to this all week. And this is my first time on the air without a nap.
Ooh.
I don't know what's going to happen. I can't predict. I got an adrenaline rush right now, but it's only 7 minutes in. I normally sleep at least 2 hours before the show. So, Jen, Eats sister, beautiful Christine. Do you know today she sold something that said made from bone, not bone china, made from bone. And it was a sculpture of a baby. Now, I'm not in this resale world, really. I dabble here. What the heck kind of bones are people making things out of? Like, well, animal bones? Like, who's whittling bones?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. I mean, granted, I got the
bones, antlers,
right?
Yeah.
I think
yeah, we find a lot of carvings in animal bones and antlers. Yeah,
I've never seen that.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, the thing was, it's very, whoever the artist was, it was a small. It wasn't Wade Whimsy small, but it was about 2 inches. The detail on it was amazing. But it said made from bone. And I got to know now, I got to Google later because I never saw anything like this in my whole life. I got pictures of Italians digging up graves for other reasons, because in the old days we used to put you in the cemetery with your jewelry on, but then the uncles would go back later to dig you up and take the jewelry and send it to the pawn shop. Now, I'm not talking about all Italians, I'm just talking about my family, okay? Just my family would steal graves. Okay? I'm not proud of it. I personally have never stolen from a grave.
Good to know.
When she showed the bone items, I need to know more. So I'm going to, if one of you knows about this bone carving and what kind of bones they use, it was weird. I actually did bid on it, impulse bid. She had 4 things for $8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? I'll get it. And then somebody I don't know.
Bonnie. Hi, Laura.
Hi, Bonnie and Laura. So somebody
Laura,
I don't know bid against me. And it's weird when you don't know the person that's bidding against you, right? So like when you know the person that's bidding against you, I got to play nice in the sand. And I'll say like, how bad do you want it, right? You want this because then I won't. I mean, it's not fair to the seller, but if the buyer is my friend, I'm going to try and help the buyer because we're going to buy from you guys over and over and over again. But I didn't know the person that bid against me. And I was like, what does Spiezio do now? I don't know. This person may know me, but I don't know them. So I said to the person, do you need all 4? So this is what was in this thing. The hand-carved bone child, a pixie that sort of looked, I don't know, Asian, but just his head, an Asian pixie, and then 2 bone china or porcelain cats. Now, I really wanted the pixie and the bone. So I said, maybe I'll get lucky. I said to the person, do you need all 4? And she replies, or he replies, she's like, I don't really need those cats, right? I was like, well, me neither, right? I don't need the cats either. I want the same 2 you want. Right? Okay. So in good faith,
that did not solve the problem.
All right, let her have a lot. It solved the problem. It really did. Because you know what? I don't really need more. My
but
stash.
You just wanted to see the baby.
Crafting. I mean, if I can spend $4 to $8 to put something in an assemblage, it makes no sense. It makes no sense to do it. Hi, Donna Gift, Pat Robinson. So yeah, that happened, and I want to compliment you, Trisha. Trisha has been a hype girl this week, like crazy. And got 2 of our inner circle friends
to 1,000. Got Roy from Horizon.
Oh, he got it. Yay!
Yeah. We got Roy
Hit
to
the
1,000
1,000
first, then Helen. Now we're working on Gina. Gina needs
Yeah, but
just.
I have never seen you in this kind of like pimping mode. And
Oh
let me
yeah.
say, you could have a
I've done
second
this
part-time
before.
job. You could be like a boxing promoter. She was like saying, listen, everybody, there's 30 people here. We only need 25. You got one friend? You got anybody in your life? You got a cat? You got a dog? I'm just saying, before we meet again, and you know, Trisha never gets Italian. She got Italian. She's like, before we meet again, I'm expecting each of you to produce at least one more subscriber to our friends to get them to 1,000.
Right.
All I know,
make it happen.
is that
now I put the link in the chat for the sale that I did with Gina today. So watch. You don't have to do it now. Put it on your to-do list for another time. Not now, but watch the sale later. But that will take you to Gina's channel. Click and subscribe, because if we don't get Gina to 1,000 before tomorrow night at 10 p.m. when Gina's on my channel, we're going to be talking about subscribing and getting Gina to 1,000 a lot. Now, if we want to cut that down, let's get her to 1,000 before 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Hi,
I never saw Trisha. I was with Trisha the night she hit her first 500. We were together. So I've been longtime fan, first time caller to Trisha forever. So I was with her the night she got her 500. So I've been with her for all her milestones. But to watch her promote all of our other friends has been such a joy, because I swear she's Italian. She's like, not that she's threatening, because, you know, threatening is not allowed on YouTube, but she's sort of suggesting. And let me tell you something. Delbert, our dear friend, I think he had Mr. Peterson.
Awesome.
He had Mr. Peterson subscribe. He had Kevin Bacon subscribe. And I think 3 of his 6 dogs. So he's the hero of the week with 5 subscriptions.
Delbert has been making the funniest YouTube channels to subscribe. Oh my gosh, it's been awesome. And that's right, Pat. If you have a favorite coffee maker, turn it into a YouTube account. Your favorite chair. Yep. Turn them all into YouTube accounts. Have them all subscribed to Gina.
Yes.
Because you know, there's another
Tommy called me from work.
We're gonna have to subscribe to. So let's just get them set up now, and then we can just boom, 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 crank them out.
You don't say boom, 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 come up to my room. You weren't a disco girl. Do you remember that, Aaron? Boom, 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 come up to my room. Everything is wrong. But Trisha, as an Italian, I think I love the most this week.
I am Mediterranean.
Come back tomorrow. And
I'm not Italian, but I am Mediterranean.
Even said, I'm going to quit YouTube. I don't know. I'm reporting on what I saw this week. I'm just saying. Pretty aggressive, Trisha, and it worked. So keep up what you're doing, and I'm gonna need you one day when I have my channel. All these friends, one day the Spiezio is gonna have a spin-off of myself, where I do something different, and I'm gonna need the Trisha Pimpin. Oh my God! Welcome home, Apple, you little brat. So Apple posts pictures on Instagram today of all the chapsticks that were available in a purse.
Oh,
for you.
I just saw that quickly. Yes. Nice one.
Hi, Barbie Apple. Doll, my friend from work. Yeah, she's fresh. She's fresh. Yeah.
Okay, Gina needs just 26 more. She's at 974. 974 for subscribers. So you guys have done great. We've gotten two subscribers for Gina.
I'm going to spend a few minutes on Angel Berber's comment because it touches my heart. Angel Berber said, so my workload doubled today. I'm so excited. I can't wait to turn 65 and retire. And for those of you that know me well, it's my mantra. I can't wait to get out of the world of the workforce. And 2 extremely interesting things happened this week at work.
Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Tommy. So, number 1, I do this on cam here. I vape. I vape, I vape, I vape. I've got a new big shot. 2 big shots above me. Not my big shot, not my big shot's big shot. My big shot's big shot, big shot. There were about 50 people on a Zoom call and only 4 that were going to present to the 50. Being on camera was mandatory. I don't even think about it. I've been vaping on cam and never on an external call, but always under every boss I've ever had. And I've been vaping a long time. I got called to the principal's office. No vaping on cam.
Oh,
I'm
no.
in my house. I'm in my house. But you know what? You got to pick your battles. I'm not gonna fight this one. I'm gonna let it go. If I need to vape, I'll pretend I gotta go pee. I'll move my camera and I'll go vape for a few minutes, then I'll come back. They're gonna tell me I can't pee? No, I don't think so. But then the funniest thing happened between yesterday and today. So those of you who think I'm a knucklehead, I'm actually a pretty smart cookie. And I actually am a national trainer for my company. And I train new hires on an 8-week program on a cycle throughout the whole year. So not every 8 weeks, but every time they have enough to make a class. There's Dexter. Hi, Dexy.
Hi, Dexter.
Oh, go by his father. So every 8 weeks when they set up a new class, I have to do a couple of sessions. Not the whole 8 weeks, but a couple of sessions. So yesterday I had a session. Now, usually there's 2 trainers on the session, and we split the class in half for the workshop, chatting, discussion, brainstorming, whatever you want to call it. The other person was not able to make it yesterday, so I had all of them. So when you say to a group of 50 people, any questions, I was exhausted by the time the class was over, right? Because, I've got to be perky and, I got to be Sue Spiezio, and I'm not on cam. So I only have my voice. They've never seen me. They don't know anything about me. Of course, the class went, well, I've been doing it a long time. I'm in this business 40 freaking years, right? Well, it was nice to know that one of the students from yesterday's calls wrote to her new boss, because she's a new hire. I just wanted to tell you that I had a training class today with a woman named Sue Spiezio. And it was the best class I've had since I started working here. She was terrific, and I'd like to share the compliments about her with you.
Nice.
Now, I've paraphrased it, okay? I paraphrased it, but that was basically the gist.
Mm-hmm.
So the person who it was sent to is someone I've actually met in person, because I've been with the company 25 years, but I haven't seen her in person in maybe 20 years. But we still know each other, right? We know each other.
Mm-hmm.
We're not like girlfriends, but we're girlfriends. And she's here tonight, I think. So,
Hi,
if you're here, you know who you are. I'm talking about
Derek.
you. And Barb H knows who I'm talking about. So, people don't take the time to compliment anybody in the world anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she took it upon herself to send it to me as a copy, because she wanted me to see that my voice, my teaching had an impact. And she CC'd my boss, who I call on the show, the genius because he's too smart. Except for today, the genius thought the compliment was for him, because he taught a class this week. So he didn't read the subject line that said Susan Spiezio. He didn't see her versus him or you. All he read was compliments and self. So he writes back to this other director in another market. She writes back, she's like, you need to reread it. It wasn't even about you.
Yeah.
And so now I am not aware, because I'm busy on another call, of this exchange between these 2 people, right? Hey, Leanne. Hey, Sherry. After I finish, I go back and the emails back and forth where she gave it to him good, like without insulting, but insulting, saying, yeah, it's not about you. It's about Sue Spiezio, like the great and powerful Oz, the one of a kind, not you, genius.
Right.
You can be smart too, but this compliment was not about you. I freaking loved it. And I told Barb, Barb says, he doesn't pay attention. Yeah, like, you know what? The higher up in the company you are, I think they read every fifth word. Like, they don't have time for a whole email, so they read every fifth word. They get the gist. Well, this time the gist bit him in the ass. So he said to me, he goes, feel free to use it on the show. And I did. And I did. The good thing was, it
was still
in the
nice
class that I had yesterday, when it ended, I said, I have 3 things I want to leave you with today. Number 1, remember, and I say my company's name, and I say, but more importantly, your own name is your brand. So make sure that everything you write, everything you type, everything you stand for, you are always presenting yourself in the best light because you are a brand. You. Okay. I say it all the time. I said, number 2, the good news is I'm going to be back and teaching you again in 3 or 4 weeks. I said, and last, I'm going to tell you a secret. You want a knuckle sandwich? I'm a YouTube sensation. I tell the whole class about, and I had like 60 seconds left before I had to go to my next show. I was like, 7 o'clock tonight, Eastern Standard Time. The name is Sandy and Otto. Make a space between the words, Sandy and Otto. I said, it's going to say, a picture tells a story. I said, it's going to be subtitled, starring the Sue Spiezio Show. I said, so I don't know. But the director who sent the compliment said that I just made her weekend. I sent her the link to Sue Spiezio Has a Colonoscopy. That's my personal favorite from last year. It really is. It's my personal favorite. That was to me, that was the funniest thing that happened the whole year. So I sent her that video, and she's like, I'm dying laughing. I can't wait to come to you. So if you're here, welcome to the Sue Spiezio Show, hosted by Sandy and Otto, who is not named Sandy or Otto. Her name is Trisha, and co-hosted by Aaron, who is not James Proctor, but sometimes it's his middle name and sometimes it's his papa's name, but whatever. I'm Sue Spiezio under all formats. Oh my God.
Yes.
I parodied iconic social media posts. Maybe. I haven't done parodies in a long time. I mean, you know, I did Gina when I first started. So, because Gina has a Florida twang that she doesn't deserve. It's more Louisiana twang. And I don't know, but she gets away with it because we love her. But I did Gina to her face. Yeah, you always have to parody the person, like, you know, you want their permission. But yeah, I've done parodies of a lot of people. And it's fun as long as they have a good sense of humor about it. And so far, everybody I've ever done has been funny. But the weird thing is when someone says, do a parody of me, and I've never seen you do anything. I've never seen you on cam. How can I parody Derek Dolce? How could I do that? I've never met Derek Dolce. I've never seen Derek Dolce. You're not going to be on my list to parody. I'm sorry. But
that's hard when you've never seen someone.
No, you can't. The
right,
knuckle sandwich, though, that's going to be, I think, that when Trisha can have a new T-shirt for Sue Spiezio, it's going to be my puss or my avatar with, you want a knuckle sandwich. I love the freaking expression. Aaron, are you raising your hand, or are you saying I give up?
Well, no, I was like, have you ever did a parody of me?
I have not. I have not. That. And Barbie is saying that my daughter does me. So maybe one night we invite my daughter to do a parody of the Sue Spiezio.
That'd be wonderful.
Because she makes Tom cry laughing, and he eggs her on, like, because she goes deep. My favorite was she does this thing about Christmas and the tree, and she does it that as me with a New Jersey Italian accent that I'll say to her, look at the tree. My God, look at the tree. Is the tree? Look at that tree. Oh my God, the tree. Just let's sit. Let's sit. Let's look at the tree. You see that ornament? That ornament was when you were 2. No, not that one. The one above. And like she goes on and on and on, while everybody at the table is crying because she's in my voice and my mannerisms. I'll kill her. I'll give you a knuckle sandwich. Right. So let's see what else I was talking to. So I got in trouble with Daddy, and by Daddy I mean Tommy, because I commingled garbage again. Can't get away with it.
No.
Can't get away with it. He's watching glass, the plastic, the cardboard. I don't know what to do. I'm limited to 2 rooms. I don't have multiple cans. I do what I can. I wanted to show you a gift I got for Christmas from my brand new son-in-law. Look at this. Raggedy Ann and Andy Book of Collectibles. It's the whole, like everything about the friends, the brother and sister. Like what a perfect gift, right? Just when you say, I have no idea what to get her, he found the most perfect gift, and I love it. And
now, have you found any
part
of
of
the
me wants to
ones that
put
you have in there?
Yes. And this is the weird thing, because part of me wants to put check marks like, got it. But part of me doesn't want to destroy the book.
Put Post-its.
Yeah, I could pretty much Post-it this thing up, because I've got the sheets, the bedspread, the bed. I've got more than I'll ever need. Dear Angela's Vintage is on vacation at Pamela Bama's in Alabama. Today they went to an antique store. Angela sent me a picture of, like, they had to be 3 or 4 feet. Raggedy Ann and Andy just said, thinking of you. I could just imagine what that would cost to ship me. I was like, I'm good. Thank you, but I'm good. But yeah, I love them. But I bought the how do you say that word? Ventriloquist?
Ventriloquist? Or is that something else?
Yes, you got it right, Aaron.
At the point that you're buying
ventriloquist,
I think you've gone too far. Like Fonzie jumping the shark. I mean, what more can I do? Raggedy Ann on the potty. No, it's like I gotta start cutting down. Gotta. My addiction to whatnot continues.
Uh-oh.
Didn't buy anything this week, but I am strolling through the channels looking for free giveaways, and I won again. So this is the 4th time I won.
Wow.
And you know what I won? A box of Girl Scout cookies. I'm not a hater. Send them my way. I hope they're downstairs. Tommy told me today.
That's a fun prize
up
to
the
give
front
away.
porch again. I couldn't get in the house. Yeah, that was a good, yeah, right? And I got to pick my flavor, because he had 3 flavors available. And where am I going to see a Girl Scout? Girl Scouts haven't grown in my house. Tommy's not bringing home no cookies.
No, because they're usually at the grocery store. I still need somebody who can hook me up with campfire mints, though. I want campfire mints. I don't want.
But I was happy. So yeah, every night, I do about 15 to 20 minutes of this. Look for that little yellow that says enter away, and then I enter it. And some things are really, really good. Some things are stupid. But the Girl Scout cookies, I didn't hate that. So thank you. Don't know who that person is.
Yeah, and I have no time to get into doing Whatnot right now. So you won't be seeing me on Whatnot. I don't have the time.
There's nothing there for me now, because there's nobody selling Christmas, and anybody who is selling Christmas is not selling the leftovers. They want like $40 and $50 for a pixie. It's not my time. But luckily, I got in on those $1 and $2 bag sales when the time happened. But
yeah,
it's nerve-wracking. Like, you're not talking to anybody. The only person over there I've run into is Auntie Crispy. Atomic Redhead. I don't know if you guys know her. What the heck is the woman's name? Can't think of it. I forget her name. There's another woman that sells there. Brigia is there. So, of course,
did Sue go out or?
Yeah, well, she's been fading in and out for a bit, freezing up. So so let's see. Okay, she's back. Let's give her a try here. Are you back? Hello? 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 Sue, you're gonna need to refresh. I'm gonna kick Sue out and see if that fixes it, because it looks like she's frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like she's frozen. So while Sue is refreshing again, I am going to grab the link again from the sale I did with Gina earlier today. So you don't have to watch the sale now, but put it on your to watch later. I did it just a few hours ago with Gina, but more importantly, that will take you to Gina's channel where you can check and see if you are subscribed to Gina. Hi, Lucinda.
Hey,
Now,
Lucinda.
Gina is just, let me double check where she's at. Okay, she's still at 974 subscribers. So she is just 26 away from 1,000. So if you guys could just check and see if you are subscribed, it is 100% free. Free to subscribe.
Who are you pimping right now? Who are you pimping?
Gina.
Gina. Okay. I didn't miss anything then.
No.
I don't know why you keep throwing me out. I'm an employee of this channel. I pay
you're freezing.
I pay into my pension fund.
Hi, Anna.
I don't vape on cam ever.
But when
I can't even believe I got yelled at for vaping.
When you freeze, then there's not much we can do.
You gotta throw me out. Well, to me, your voice is coming through like a Mandalorian. Sometimes, like it's like a robotic. So tonight, we do not have the greatest StreamYard connection. So this may happen the whole night.
It might.
And I hope not. But if it does,
you're looking really good right now. So,
you know what, Trisha? You're looking really good too. And Aaron.
Because you know why? Because I've got my Sue Spiezio show.
Yes, we gotta pump up the volume for the merch. And I want to buy something again. I want to buy the notebook. And so you know how I take like little jot notes of what I want to talk about?
So
I want to put in the book. It's like,
here is the notebook.
Year 1. When did we start? When was the exact day we started? February what? Find out. February 4th. February 4th.
Next week is it coming close?
2021? Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
No, we were still in COVID. We were still in COVID with
22.
22. Can you believe that we're going to be on a year? I mean, there's no free giveaways. I don't have anything, but I'm going to give you my love and an affection, and I'm going to post your picture. Now Trisha's frozen. Are you frozen? Jesus Christ.
No.
And Tom's here tonight.
Am I frozen?
And not
frozen.
Now you're back. Yeah, StreamYard is acting so freaking weird. Yeah, the little engine, like Thomas, the little engine tank, the little show that could is going to be a year in the next couple of weeks.
All right, so I just put the link in for the merch, so you can get the Sue Spiezio Show T-shirt. You could get a coffee mug, a tote bag, a notebook. Now, just like with the notebook and the t-shirt, you can pick your own color background. But this is how awesome.
Tommy, did you get your shirt yet? You ordered
the
yours.
notebook looks.
Or you don't know?
I don't know yet.
Tommy ordered the shirt a couple of weeks ago, so hopefully it's there. But I definitely want to get the notebook because I want to keep a notebook for each year that we do it. So I want to tape into the notebook the first year show, the February 1 year show, and then start a new notebook for the second year show. And like, so when I die,
going to
someone will have a record. Someone will have a record of all the stories I told on YouTube. Oh, you want to hear about colonoscopy? Go to November. Oh my God, this YouTube tonight.
But yours would be the colonoscopy, but my all-time favorite is the
there she goes
dirty breaking thumbs.
Yeah. You know, that is a good question, Angel, and that is sealed in plastic, so I'm not going to open it. Here's Sue back again. Let's give her a try. Keep talking, Sue.
Stick your phone on Wi-Fi.
Tom said to me to stick my phone on Wi-Fi, so I'm going to do that.
All right.
How do I do that, Tommy? How do I do it, Tom?
Okay.
Settings. Okay.
And I am looking up really quick the notebook in the store. I'm in the store right now. I'm looking it up, and I'm going to see if it says if it's aligned or not.
Was off. Turn it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me find it. Okay, here's one. I can't see.
Okay, I am now speaking to you through Wi-Fi.
It looks like the pages are lined.
Yes.
Yep. So the picture on the inside,
ruled?
it's lined.
Is it college ruled, the little thing that, gives out your arthritis, or is it the bigger, wider space? What do you mean you don't know? Open the book. Is that book sealed?
Well, that's okay. The picture does it.
We lost her again. Hello, Nate.
Hey, Nate.
She's
how
coming
you been?
back.
StreamYard problem.
Hey, she's back.
Hi, Nate, my love. All right, so what do I want to talk about?
Anyway, this is going to Fiona Blackie Jr. Lynn.
Oh, okay.
So she'll open it for our 2nd year anniversary.
Yes, she will.
That's how behind she is on packages.
That's right. So I can tell you that it's lined.
All right.
You, because I put the link in there, everybody can go in and take a look for themselves and see what you think. If it is college lined or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably do have to go in and do some double checking.
Little maintenance. Thanks for telling her.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thanks for telling me. I'll put that on the to-do list.
We don't want any problems with the merchandise. We want the Sue Spiezio and Sandy and Otto merchandise to hit the world. But I'm partial to my own brand. I'm not going to lie. It gives me great pleasure to get pictures from each and every one of you with some Sue Spiezio item. It feeds the really low self-esteem I have to have some ego boosting. And if you believe that, there's an island called Manhattan I'll sell you. But it's true. It's true a little bit. It really makes me feel good.
Yeah,
I like wide rule because I get the cramping. I'm 64. How old am I? 63. I get that finger cramping. Arthritis is set. I don't know about you girls, but as I'm getting older and I look at my own hands, I'm starting to see my mama's hands, like specifically like bumps and curves that were not there before. Tom, I'm not fired. I'm your wife forever. You know what this guy tried to do? I told this on another show. We're excited to get here. He said to me, let's play egg on a nest. Put some hay under me and told me to push because of the egg shortage. I don't think that's fair. I'm no hen on a nest. I can't push out eggs. Tommy. So while searching for a new crush, I asked some of my friends, who are your celebrity crushes? My girlfriend tells me, one of my closest friends, her celebrity crush is Jeremy Renner, who I don't know.
Oh,
Don't you freaking know?
okay.
I Googled Jeremy Renner to see if I can also have him as a crush. That poor guy was just in the past couple of weeks crushed
Mhm.
in no cat
Oh,
accident,
Yeah, yeah,
like
really
a
bad
freaking
accident.
pancake.
yeah.
I'm like,
Mhm.
what am I gonna do with this? I can't work with this. Freaking Kevin Bacon gets up early. You're a pancake. I mean, thank God he survived. But what
Yeah.
the crazy accident, like crazy. And I didn't know what a snowcat was, so I had to go Google that. And when I saw the size of this thing, I was like,
It's huge.
how the heck did that even happen? Yes, go Robbie. Go Robbie. How the heck did it? Yes, right? You see the hands, right? I see my mama's hands. Yeah. I pray that he will survive, be fruitful, and be here forever for his family and whatever. But I'm sorry, I don't have enough in me to make him my celebrity crush. I got to have the full works. I have to have the fantasy complete. And if you can't complete the fantasy, I got to move on. And you could think not good things about me, but I don't care. I'll keep looking. Has Cindy come in yet? No, not yet. You recommended Money Heist to me. I just finished season 1.
Oh, did you? I
13,
started rewatching it again.
Honey, 13 episodes in part 1 of season 1.
It's good, isn't it?
From last week to now, I was staying up so late. I was like, one more. It is so good. So Trisha's recommendations so far to date have been on point in what Spiezio would like. I'm thrilled because I didn't have anything. I didn't have a go-to. And I wasn't sure if I was going to like it. I love it. It's really, really good. And I'm going to go back to it right after we get offline tonight because I can't wait to see what happens next, like in the next episode. It's really good.
Did anybody in the chat on Netflix watch the documentary on Kai, the hatchet hitchhiker?
Sometimes I swear you make crap up. You making crap up again? Kai, the hatchet hitchhiker. All right, raise your hand if you believe Trisha's telling the truth or she's making crap up. I don't see any hands. Aaron, what do you think? Kai. How do you spell
it? Jen's got my back. Jen has got my back.
You are the triplet now. That's it. I've lost you to Jen and to Helen. You're triplets. Here's my Delbert. I was complimenting you before on having Mr. Peterson and Kevin Bacon subscribe to our Jennies and Helen, and make sure that you subscribe to Gina, or Trisha might get Italian. Yes, we're going to get the name again tonight. Yes. So tonight we're up to the letter D.
Okay, but seriously, you guys, Kai, the hatchet hitchhiker, find it on Netflix. It is.
I'm going to write this down. How are you spelling Kai?
Well, I don't think it's called Kai though. His name is Kai, but I think it's just called the machete hitchhiker. I don't know, Jen, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. It surprisingly, it came up in my recommendations.
You're a weird girl. You're a little weird. I'm right with you though. I'm right with you.
But yeah, it's really, I didn't know it was a thing that was like, what, 10 years ago it happened? I don't know anything about
the Dahmer series, or you didn't do Dahmer?
No, I did not do Dahmer. I will not do Dahmer. No.
Yeah, that was upsetting.
Yeah.
Well, obviously upsetting.
No, this is really, what's interesting about it is, hi Haley. Yes, I saved you a seat.
Haley, I'm selling tonight. Wait till you see what I'm bringing.
That's right. See, Delbert saw it too. He seems like a good guy, but he's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Once I found out that Delbert doesn't own a recliner, I don't know if I trust him.
But what happens, what brings Kai to the spotlight is he's in a car because he's hitchhiking, because he's more of like a free spirit California surfer dude kind of guy. And so, you know, he's hitchhiking from spot to spot, and he's in a car, but the guy who's driving, there's like some construction workers off on the side, and this guy goes a little cuckoo, and he ends up pinning the car into like one of the construction guys, and then kind of goes a little nuts. Well, there's a couple of women who come over to help to see, you know, if the driver's okay, if the construction guy's okay. And the guy gets out of the car, the driver, and starts like attacking the woman. And so
why don't you tell us the whole plot of the show?
No. This is just the incident that starts the whole thing. So then Kai gets out of the car, and he gets the guy off of the woman. Everybody, I think everybody's okay. Even the construction guy, I think he's okay. But then the local news interviews Kai about what happened. And that's when everything starts. That's when you get like this whole story. It's interesting. It's really, really interesting.
I wrote it down because I love this money heist, and it's very possible that I will power through 4 seasons this week because I love it so much. And
I got another one I just started. So, and I don't know if I'm getting it because I watched Squid Game.
I love that.
I had to watch Squid Game.
And if none of you have ever seen Parasite, which is a Korean dubbed in English movie,
I have not seen that.
Terrific.
I haven't seen it yet.
Terrific. It's really good.
But there is a new.
Let's jump to your middle name because I'm jumping all around.
No. Hang on. There is a new show I'm watching. There's a new show I'm watching. It's called like 100, something like that. I watched
the whole thing. The 100. It's fantastic.
The Korean.
They're on a planet. They're on like
No. This has to do with like Squid Games and Korea.
Oh.
No, not the 100. No.
That's the one.
No. There's a new like game show, Korean game show that's called 100, and on Netflix. And so they have like the most fit people, athletes, firefighters, mountain climbers, Olympic athletes, baseball players, and women too, wrestlers, bodybuilders, all of these people who are like at the peak of their physical performance and ability. And they are doing these like strength type competitions with each other. And they're going to win whatever the equivalent amount of a ton of money in Korea. When they get down to the last person left, they're going to win all this money. But it's weird because it's all dubbed in English and you can't hear the soundtrack. So you can hear all these people like applauding or see them applauding, but you hear nothing because it's not in the soundtrack. It's really, really weird.
You clap a little weird.
What?
Did anyone ever tell you that you clap a little weird?
I don't clap weird. No, it's
kidding.
Anyways, it is a really, really weird show. It's really weird, but it's amazing. All of these people and what they do for a living and the level of physical fitness that they're at. It's impressive. So anyways,
Is
yes.
it going to make me feel bad about my fat self?
Well, no.
Is it going to turn me on in any sexual way?
I don't know.
Will Heath Ledger be kissing? What's his
No.
name? I forgot my
Jake
ex-boyfriend.
Gyllenhaal?
Probably not.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
No. No.
I could watch that over and over again. Over
Yes.
and over again.
Yes, Lucinda. Train to Busan that movie is amazing.
Zombies. Okay. I'm scared already.
Amazing. No. But I did just watch his new one, June-E. I think it's called June-E is his new one. And I didn't care for it. I wasn't.
Like you like one Korean movie and now they just feed you like you might like this one. Is that how it happens?
Maybe.
I'm gonna tell you a story.
Maybe.
I started to get a lot of things in my feed about fat people mattresses.
Huh?
Made to support people up to 1,000.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Elaborate a little bit.
It's not called fat people mattresses, but that's what it is. Okay.
Hi, Amanda.
They show two fat people jumping on the mattress like
Gina Marie.
Hi,
yes,
Amanda.
The robot movie. Yes,
so
the robot one.
The smartphone. Last weekend, my daughter says, "Mom, I gotta go. I'm waiting on a delivery." I said, "So what are you getting?" She goes, "A new mattress."
Oh yeah, they hear you.
I said, does it happen to be Fat People Mattress? Which of course is not the name. She goes, "Yeah, why?" I was like, "Our phone. We're on the phone, same phone plan." So because she must have searched for it in her Google engine, it's now popped. So this brother is freaking watching because I was not shopping for mattresses that I would get all these mattress things from this. The only thing I had in common was that I was fat.
Hi, Christine. And hi, Mark and Michael.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Christine.
The crowd is getting big. So we should do your middle name because
all right. A couple middle name.
So guys, we're up to the letter D, but let's not go to D yet. Someone put in, because we're going to keep this chain going, what is her middle name that we selected? If it was A, if it was B, and it was C. And then after we get that, we'll all put in what her middle name should be if it's D. Go. See how long the lag lasts. Yes, Rubenesque. That's right. That's right. Thank God Tommy's into it. Otherwise, I'd be single. No, it was not. Wait, no, guys, not D yet. Hold your D's. Let's confirm. This is going to get rough when we get down to Z. Thank you, Janice. Annabelle, Bueller, Chapstick. Okay, now we're on D. And the first D is Debbie, Dawn, and go. My D is Delberta. Try and top that. Go ahead. Put in your D's and we're going to pick a D. Janice has been writing it down. She's that kid in school. She's that kid. I know it.
She is.
Thank God.
She is.
And her sister probably has the highlighter. You know, that one writes, one highlights. Oh, Delberta's coming. Daisy. Delbert alone. Diane. Dingo. Oh, the dingo ate my baby. That's a good one. That's a good one, too. That's a good one, too.
Dagmar and Dagmar. Wow.
Oh, dorky. I could never. Not to her face. Oh, I thought you said doodle, but you said duty, which is she's not even in a diaper yet. She's got at least 15 years till she comes over to the diaper side. Daphne, this is going to be really hard to pick, Trisha. I don't know how you're going to pick. Delilah, that's a little whoop-de-doo. And Cindy, I'm so glad you got your package. I'm so glad you love it, and I'm so glad it got delivered and didn't get returned. Better late than never. All right. There and Doetta, Dolores, delicious. Ooh, delicious.
Delicious.
Delicious. You're gonna have a hard time picking, Trish.
Oh my goodness.
It's still coming in. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, your mama wants to pick. Oh, maybe. You know what? Your mama's the one who originally named you. Maybe you don't get to pick. What do you guys think? Who should pick? Linda?
Hey, Trish.
Or
Did
Trisha?
you have a nickname growing up? Her mom told that?
If she had a nickname, you think she's going to tell us? She's not going to tell us. If some of her friends called her T, it would be too much information. No, she's not gonna tell. We're never going to know, Aaron. This is why we play this game, to amuse ourselves.
Okay. Well, my mother has picked, so there you go.
Okay, Dixie it is. All right, Denise, Annabelle, Bueller, Chopstick, Dixie.
Dixie.
Norma Jean is not my lover. That's Billie Jean. Yeah. I got a couple of things. No, we don't. We're no Tom Lynch. It's the mystery that keeps us wanting to come back for more. At least, how many weeks in here? 26, 22 more weeks. The people are dying to know. So I've got some stuff to sell, guys. Can I show my stuff, and then we'll go into the big sale?
Yeah, go right ahead.
I bet it.
So, guys, I have 4. Oh, and Tom brought me the whole bag. Okay. Oh, and he did not prep them. So I have 4 skulls, and they're gonna. I have to start them at 35. They are filled with no spaces of jewelry. The only way that each one of a kind, so we're going to have to name them so that you can pick. Okay. Vanna White did not assist. Okay, all 4 are out of the bag. Which one do I want to start with? I want to start with the one that's my favorite. Okay, the one that's my favorite, I call Mr. Peepers. And the reason why I call him Mr. Peepers is because I was able to find, see, I put them away. I think I was not going to sell them till Christmas time, but the heck with that idea. Okay, they are not going.
Can you get it out of the bag?
It's the Spiezio selling time. Mr. Peepers has glasses. Can you see them?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, there
I see it now.
Okay.
So Mr. Peepers has glasses. So first I want to show you the only part of any of them that has no jewelry is the bottom. You will not find any other space that is not filled and covered with jewelry. Some jewelry dangles on purpose, but they all sit flat. They all have the signature watch set at 8:15, and they all start at 35, and the winner will get choice. And you don't even have to pick now. I can show the 4 now if anybody wants to come in, or you can wait for the final recap. Look at this. This has got like an Indian headdress. I don't even know who I bought that from.
That's cool.
Just all covered. No tchotchkes, all jewelry everywhere. Everywhere you go, people want to know. I love you, Mr. Peepers. I love you. All right, so let me show the rest, which are also deeply covered in plastic bag. And you'll have to help me name these because I don't know what to name them. I only had the name for Mr. Peepers. Okay, this one came out of the bag really easy. So what can we name you? Let me look at you.
The other one probably got stuck on the glasses.
This one is Opal Eyes. We'll call them Opal Eyes.
Oh,
so
okay.
Opal Eyes.
Opal Eyes. We got Mr. Peepers and Opal Eyes. Okay.
That's his head. That's his mouth. That's one profile. And this is the other profile. Okay.
Nice.
Two. Yeah, they're hard to make because you think like flat surface gluing, easy. Crevices and hard. Very hard. Okay, number 3. Let me look at you and name you. Uh-oh, this one has opal eyes too. Let's see. We're gonna call him Poker Chip. There's a poker chip in him. Okay, so he has the same. So that was the same bracelet that I used for eyes. And see the poker chip right here.
Oh yeah.
So here's his mouth. And of course, he has the watch. Now, a little secret: the digital watches, I can't set the time because their batteries are dead. So they are forever watches without time, for the land before time. And there's that profile.
They look like robots.
Right? Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
And that profile. So what did I name him again? Poker Chip. Okay.
Yep.
And one more. God, I hope he doesn't have the opal eyes. I don't want to tug on them and knock any jewelry off. Okay. Let's go. A little bit more. A little bit more. I don't think I'll put them back in the box. Okay, so we're going to call this Pink Watch. So he has, they're like sort of amber glowing eyes. Blue nose. That's his mouth. See the puka shells around his chin. And then here's the pink watch. That's a 815. Here's the top of his head. And then profile 1. It's like so hard when you can't see your own camera. And then profile 2. So that's the 4 of them. They start at 35. Winner takes whatever one they want or whatever ones they want. And you can bid now, or we could wait and I'll bring them back at the end of the show if you want to see them in the second round. And those are the Spiezio heads.
Indiana Jones.
So, yeah, we'll see if anyone is interested. And, yeah, at any point, you can let us know in the chat.
You don't have to wait till the end. If you know what you want, go for it. You like them? I think they're better than last year. I did them for the first time, so you learn from your not mistakes, but you improve. So this year they are on styrofoam, which was easier to glue on than the plastic ones that you get at a Halloween store. Plastic and glue and jewelry was a battle last year. So I found them in styrofoam, and it was much easier. $35 for a head. Yep, $35 start, and then you get your choice, however many you want, whichever one you want. I've only got 4, and I don't think I'm going to make any more this year. I'll probably make them again for next year, because right now I'm in.
And then let's show the fronts of them and give us the names.
Is she bidding on it, or is she gonna say asking? Haley.
I don't know. So that's why we'll give Haley give everybody the names.
Okay. So I'm starting them at 35, Haley, but obviously if no one bids against you, it's 35. And I'll bring them out again later, but that's where we're at. So we started with Mr. Peepers. Let's come in close. Let's look at his eyes with his glasses.
Okay.
That's his face. And his watch is an owl, like Apple.
Okay, so that's Mr. Peepers.
Okay, then I showed opal eyes.
Is those the brooches for his eyes?
So
or the were brooches?
Those were part of a bracelet. So that's why I had 4 pieces.
Oh.
I probably have 6 pieces, but I didn't want them all to have the same thing. This right here is a man's wristwatch band that I cut to be like.
Okay, so Joletta, let us know which one you are interested in. Haley would like Mr. Peepers.
Okay.
And so, yeah, if you're interested, just let us know which one you're interested in. So we've got Opal Eyes. That was the one that she just showed.
Okay, then I think after that I showed Poker Chip. Okay, here's Poker Chip. So here's Poker Chip. Oh, let me move Opal Eyes.
And Mr. Pink, I think, was the last one you showed,
that's
right?
right.
Okay.
That's right.
So Joletta would like Mr. Pink.
Which is the last one. Okay.
Right. So we do still have Opal Eyes and Poker Chip available. Yeah, Mr. Pink with the pink wristwatch. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got
like the pink.
Joletta, pink watch. Haley, Mr. Peepers.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both at 35, right?
Yes.
Thank you for your bid, lady.
So Poker Chip and Opal Eyes, and both of them have Opal Eyes, but one's got a poker chip and one doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. So I'll show them.
Yeah, so those 2 are still available if anybody is interested. And awesome, guys. That's great.
Thank you. I'll show them again later, one more time, or if at any point during the night you say you want to head out, you say, can you show me that one again? I will.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
All right, Aaron, I'm bringing you up. So, so talk about what you got going on tomorrow for your sale.
Tomorrow, I have the wonderful Autumn Grace coming on with me at 6 p.m. Eastern on my channel. We'll be bringing everything but the kitchen sink. You know, that's the name of the sale.
Well, darn it, I'm looking for a kitchen sink. Now I can't come.
Yes, and after this sale, I will be uploading my daily book drop sale, volume 11. And as the ones who've seen my video from last night, what I am doing now is, since you know it's a 3x3 book sale, so $3, each book is $3, and it's a flat rate shipping for $3. And I'm invoicing every Saturday around 8:30, 9 o'clock. So basically, whatever books you claim from like Sunday or Monday to Saturday will still be a $3 flat rate shipping. So let's say you buy 5 books through the 5 books through every day of the week, still $3 for the whole week. So
that's excellent. That's repeat that, Aaron, because that was huge. That discount. Repeat it one more time.
So basically, it's a $3 flat rate shipping. So through how many books you purchase through that whole week, it's going to be just $3 flat rate.
You buy one book, $3. You buy 5 books, $3. That's freaking. You've never seen that deal. Not on any channel, not anywhere, but here on the Aaron Proctor section of I'm Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, living in a bold black hat. It's not filled anymore. It's not filled. You'll have to show us the new one you got this week as part of your We're gonna fill that sucker up week by week. Wait a minute. Does the number of pins match the number of letters that we've done for Trisha's? Do you have 4 pins yet?
No, that'll come tomorrow.
Well, it'll be tomorrow. Yes.
Okay, so we're in touch, so we'll always know
Yes.
how far in we are. Because when we're hit 26 pins,
So
we'll have
yeah, and I will be putting a new brooch on here tomorrow. So yes, that's what's up for me. And then directly after my sale, please come in and look at the fabulous Trish on Sandy and Otto show, and she will have. Well, I'll let you say that. But
Yeah,
check
yeah,
out
Gina's
Gina.
gonna be joining me. And I did put the link in for Aaron's channel, guys. Double check that you are still subscribed to Aaron, because yeah, I lost 12 subscribers like today. Just today, I lost 12 subscribers. So please double check.
If you're
that
from
you
my
are still
job and you're
subscribed.
here, please subscribe. Okay.
It looked like today I had this one subscriber. It looked like she had to subscribe like 3 or 4 times in a day. It kept kicking her out or something. It was weird.
Like a bad blind date. Right, Aaron?
Yeah.
You ever have a bad blind date where you're like, Mama, what were you thinking of me, fixing me up with this girl?
Yes, I did. And my mom did fix me up with somebody. I remember that.
People think they know what you like, and then you're like, this is what you think I like? That's how I wound up with the guy that made the balloons.
Oh, wow. Well, I will tell us about that.
They thought he was
My
funny.
mom fixed me up with a girl, a young lady, young woman, and basically, in the beginning of the date, at least she was honest, but she basically told me that she was too high maintenance for me. I'm like, okay, cool, fine.
That's an icebreaker.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now I know, right? So that didn't go too well.
You know what? She saved you a couple $100 telling you on the first date.
Yeah.
And a lot of high maintenance gals don't know they are high maintenance. So so that's great that she knew it.
Well, let's ask this marriage breaking question. Thomas Lynch, do you consider your wife to be high maintenance? And write it in the text. And remember, whatever you write, I'll use in the divorce decree if it's not the right answer. So let me think about the answer. Sweetheart, love of my life. My high maintenance.
Yeah.
He's not talking.
Yeah.
He said yes. You know what? I'll have to give him that one. It's true. While you guys are selling, I'm picking
right there.
The glue spider webs from the ones that sold. I don't know how that happens. How like they sit and they make more. It's like real spiders. They reproduce. The glue webs. We gotta send everything to Haley and Joletta.
All right, Aaron, what are we starting with?
All right. I was like, okay. So we're starting off with a German postcard of a German movie star.
Oh, okay.
Her name is
Ilsa Werner.
Ilsa, yeah.
And the W is pronounced like with a V in German, so Werner. How beautiful.
She's very beautiful.
Thank
you. Look, it's from the 1930s, 40s?
30s, maybe 40s.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to start this off at $5.
All right. You know who loves to say $5? My friend Jimmy.
Yes.
He says $5 is the most beautiful way ever. I always feel like I want a Subway sandwich after she says it. And I don't eat Subway sandwiches because I need a fresh cut prosciutto. And Subway's not carrying prosciutto. Proceed. I'll try not to interrupt regularly, but I can't promise. It's what I do best.
Oh my goodness.
See, like she got a little fancy outfit
Sue's
on.
not high maintenance at all. Not at all. Is that prosciutto fresh cut?
Tom brought fresh bread today, and we had 4 slices of old bread. I broke down and I let us have the old bread for sandwiches because
it does. You know what? Yeah.
it would have been wasteful. But then, what do you guys do with the ends of your bread? Do you throw it in the garbage? Are you making breadcrumbs? You're throwing them out to the squirrels and birds? Like, I feel bad. It's like throwing food.
Yeah, I eat them.
You are so freaking frugal. You are the most frugal. I love that about you. You can all learn nutrition. There's no reason not to eat them, but I'm spoiled. I won't eat them. What do you guys do? What do the rest of you do while
That's
you're
right,
enjoying
Delbert.
your pictures?
That's right. Bread butts are the best.
Oh, you mean
I like bread butts and I cannot lie. Right?
That's right. Sandy eats them too. That's right.
Sandy eats them. Delbert eats them. Your mama used to make bread pudding. I do like a bread pudding. I do. But yeah, we throw ours out.
Is this a picture or is this a postcard?
It's a postcard.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
A German postcard.
Okay.
See, it's in German.
It says on the back.
It says Berlin. Berlin, Germany, right? Yeah.
Oh, it does. It looks like it says World War II also.
Oh. Well, I think it's an S. Hold on.
Right after Berlin, doesn't that say WW11?
It says S. It says SW11.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's something.
I thought it said WW2. It's just not clear enough on the camera.
Really? After Berlin, it doesn't say WW11?
And one of the lead characters in Money Heist is named Berlin.
Yes.
FYI.
Yeah, it does.
Berlin is quite a controversial character also in Money Heist.
Second line.
Yeah. So far, not so good.
I'm gonna wait for you to get a couple seasons in, and then I'm gonna ask you about Berlin again.
I have no compassion and empathy for him. Not yet. Not after season 1.
Let's see. So Delbert says she was born in 1937. No, he corrected 1921. And Lucinda says her movie career began in 1939, and her last movies were 1955. Okay.
Wow. Her studio from the studio she was signed to.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like her resume card.
Yeah.
Look at me knowing stuff. Happy. Pulling away.
And Lucinda says she made a lot of movies. Wow.
I watched an old movie last night, not that old, called Room. It's very sad. About an abducted girl who then.
Oh, that's Brie Larson.
Yeah. It was a terrific movie, very unsettling material. Mm-hmm. But she won the Academy Award for it. I didn't know that.
She did.
I didn't know that till after I watched it. When I started to Google all about it, I knew her face, but I couldn't place it because she plays such a.
Because she's Ms. Marvel.
Oh my God! How does this happen every week, Trisha? How do you insert the Marvel universe into every freaking? If it's not Washington, it's Marvel.
Okay, well, Jeremy Renner is Hawkeye.
Yeah, that's what I knew.
No, Hawkeye from the Avengers.
No, but this makes sense though, because I didn't know that. And my friend who gave me the tip is a Marvel nut like you.
Yeah.
And she rewatches stuff. I don't rewatch stuff.
Yes. Oh yes.
She watches them. She watches them again. She sits down for the night. She plans her viewing.
Yes.
Yeah, she considers herself.
All right. So do we have any takers for Ilsa Werner, the beautiful German actress?
Like I knew Ilsa. Oh, what a gal.
I don't see any takers. We'll wait and see if the chat advances a little bit, though.
You know who breaks out into song like me a lot is Janice.
Does she?
Yeah, she breaks out into songs. Not Christine. Just Janice.
Well,
Christine's gonna have Wade Whimsies next week. I'm gonna have to not watch.
All right. Well, I think we are passing. Here. Hi, Sarah Lee.
Nobody doesn't like
Sarah Lee.
Everything.
All right. Well, I brought this one special for Aaron. And it is going to start at $2. Let me highlight that up here. And it is a book. It is called Me. And it is Stories of My Life, Katharine Hepburn. I couldn't resist.
I read that book. It was good. It's really good.
Aaron came across a few Katharine Hepburn books.
Yeah. It was a good book. She has
a couple of them.
She has a very interesting life story.
And then there were a couple more.
Yeah.
So
everywhere I turn is another Katharine Hepburn book.
Yeah,
cool.
So this
I got that one somewhere.
Full of photos, also of Katharine Hepburn's life, and they are, you can see, mixed in here with stories of her life. Ooh.
The Spencer Tracy scandal, the weird living arrangements in the house in Connecticut, where her brother lives on one half of the house, she lives on the other half of the house, but they share a kitchen. She swims in the Atlantic Ocean every day in Connecticut.
Wow.
Do you have any idea how cold that water is? She was a daily swimmer.
Way too cold.
Way too cold.
Especially in the wintertime?
Every day, her routine is to swim.
Did they say how long? Or it's just a mile swim?
I don't remember, but goodness, even a few strokes. Like,
yeah. So,
I can't.
430 pages on this one. $2 for Katharine Hepburn. And all of the photos in there.
Tommy, don't try and recruit to your team. You are Team Sue Spiezio too. Don't forget it.
Yeah.
I just noticed Mr. Peepers has a frog on his head. A little extra little secret. I think I've gotten every little glue.
I would have probably stole that.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Juicy. Me and you living the good life with cojitos and corn.
With what?
Coquitos and corn. We can do what we want in our tiny house corner.
Okay.
While you're with your crock pot, we'll be doing something else.
All right. So I don't see any takers for Kate. We're going to pass on her. We're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now, I'm assuming she's either an actress or a dancer, but she doesn't have a name.
Oh, my.
And it's going to be for $5.
Wow.
It's not a name on here, but she does probably have a name.
I'll name her. Ready?
Yes.
Afterglow. What I look
and
like.
she has
TMI. Not.
a like mesh dress on and like a jewelry kind of waist belt.
Belt, yeah. Now, is this a photo or is this a postcard?
It's a postcard, and it's written in German. And I tried to like Google translate it, but it wasn't really coming up clearly. And
Oh yeah, that
what
photo
came up,
is awesome.
it didn't make sense. So, so I kind of just like, I don't think this is coming up right.
Maybe it's coming up right, but what they're saying. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's
like
got
sandals
to be
on.
some kind of a performer with that. Oh my goodness.
It has a little look. It's like a jewelry arm brace.
She's probably like Cleopatra or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Look at
got
the long black flowing hair.
Yeah, kind of looks like an opera singer. Could be.
How you doing, Sandy Stiff? How are you tonight? She's in on this one. Is that she's in on this one, right?
Yeah, she is.
Cool.
Hey, Sandy, I emailed you a ways back. I don't know if you got it or not, but if you didn't, I will invoice you later on the night. Just let me know if you got my email or not, and I will email you again if need to.
All right. Well, I'm going to count this down for Sandy. And yeah, she is definitely a free spirit. And she is living her best life. Going twice. And sold. And Sandy says she did not.
Okay. So I will email you again tonight. So just kind of be on the lookout for that. And thank you so very much.
All right. So guys, two things. I did a sale earlier today with Gina from Vintage Digs. I am going to put the link in to that sale in the chat. Put it on your watch later list. Something to do. It was a really fun sale with Gina. Also, Gina is going to be joining me Saturday night for my Saturday Night Live sale. She is 25 subscribers away from 1,000. Just 25. All right. There are enough people in the chat tonight. If you go and get one person in your household, in your family, if you get one person to subscribe to Gina, or you set up a new YouTube account for your pet, your favorite stuffed animal, your refrigerator, the best chair you have in the house, make a new account and subscribe that account to Gina. 25 more, guys. There are enough people in the chat tonight to make that happen. And then on Saturday night, we won't have to have this conversation. It'll all be taken care of. Gina,
well, then we can call it the trifecta, because you will have gotten 3 people to 1,000 within a 7-day period. And I don't think that's ever been done before.
Oh, I'm sure it has.
And you deserve a special prize for that too. Maybe 10. I'll give you 10 points.
Thomas, I have already subbed all 3 cats to Gina, plus myself. So that is everyone's mission tonight. Find someone in your house, in your family, that has a YouTube account that has not subscribed to Gina, or make up a new YouTube account, make a secondary one, and subscribe that account to Gina. We can make this happen, and then it'll all be done. All right. So my next photo is going to have a $2 start. And it is this beautiful framed photo. Now, it was taken from something, like it was glued to something. But she has a very serious look on her face, probably a little nervous having her photo taken. But it looks like she also has on, oh, nope, I think those are stitched on. I thought she had like, well, she does have a little necklace around, but I couldn't quite tell if that was the necklace or if that was stitched on. But it looks like those are maybe beads that she has stitched on there onto her top. Now it is a smaller photo, so that's why I'm just doing the $2 on this one. But she is a lovely young lady. And then I'll show the back here so you can see the corners are just in here. And this was attached to something. But yeah, really interesting beadwork that she has sewn onto her top there. And thank you, Donna. All right. Well, I'm going to count this down for Donna. Going once, going twice, and I'm reading Joletta's comment also while I'm typing sold in here that she has 3 dogs that are all quiet right now. How nice.
Oh, wow.
And thank you, Donna. All right, we are going to go back to Erin.
All right. So now I have another postcard photo. And it's going to start at $5 of this lovely, like it's a movie star again, Carol Hahn.
I think Han. Yeah.
She has beautiful smile. And it looks like she has some lovely red lips.
Yeah, that hat. That hat is awesome.
Amazing.
Yeah, that is a fantastic hat.
Lovely eyes. And so, like I said, yes, it's a postcard in German. It does say on here 63 ABC. I don't know.
Is there anything written on the back of that one? Hi, Pat.
No, that's the 63 ABC. And
Hi,
like
Patricia.
maybe a 41.
Now, is that some little animal or something on the bottom there?
It looks like it's a what's some things called? Centaur.
Looks like a Dream Pets to me. I love them. They're so cute.
Trisha sold a bunch of them for $1.
Your voice is being picked up on the microphone, Thomas.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we can hear you.
Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble.
All right, so $5 for this. You know, people spend a lot of money to have hair that looks like hers with those great curls in it. Wow. Yeah, she is awesome. And oh yeah, Pat. Yes, I did just see that Joletta said that they're in North Carolina. So yeah, great question. What part of North Carolina? Ooh, that's small writing.
Yeah. Yes. Trying to show it, but not coming up. It's like she got it's like a leopard fur hat with a bow on it.
That is a really interesting hat. All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't see any takers, but she is quite spectacular.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so my next photo is going to start at $3. And it is these two cute little girls.
Aww. How sweet.
Now, their names are written on the back, and it looks like they are Mary and Helen. Last name, I cannot quite make out what that last name is.
I'm going to go with Jenkins.
Could be.
Maybe.
Yeah, it looked like that.
Maybe. But it is Mary and Helen. And I'll get in close here. They've definitely got the little like Cupid lips on them. And beautiful dresses. Oh, Donna agrees. Jenkins. Thank you, Donna.
Jenkins.
Now, it's funny for all of the pictures of adults that are taken in this time period and how awkward and nervous people look. Here you've got two kids, very natural, staring at the camera. Great photo.
It really is. They're beautiful. You know what? This could be just called innocence. It's just so beautiful.
Yep. Hi, Patsy.
Not a care in the world.
Just don't get the dress dirty.
Yeah.
That's their only care. Don't get the dress dirty. But yeah, both of them have beautiful dresses on.
In our house, my mother tied kitchen towels around our necks while we ate. It's quite a scene.
Going once?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Going twice? Oh, Lucinda thinks that the younger girl might have red hair.
Could be.
I'm gonna vote for it.
And sold to Patsy. Thank you.
Patsy, now that you're here, I didn't see you come in. I just want to tell you that I goofed on your mailing of your package that you bought, and I made a mistake and an error in the shipping. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, down, you're going down. Come back. Hello, Bueller. I made a mistake and it came back, so I am obviously gonna remail it with the right postage, but not charge you. But that's why it's delayed. So my apologies. We're learning, and Trisha's gonna give me a new tutorial after school today on what I did wrong. So you will get it soon, I promise.
All right. Now I have a photo. It'd be $5. I have a postcard of Elvis.
Oh my, yes you do.
To the crowd. And here it looks like that's the RCA dog right there.
I was looking at the guy playing the guitar behind him.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Doesn't look like who I thought it was, but yeah, the Victor dog or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, this is not really the interesting part of this. The back of this postcard right here is crazy. Now, I don't know who this Douglas Kingston is, but this lady writes to him and says, "Dear Doug, hope you like your package, but this might be it there."
Oh, but this might
be this
there. Yeah.
Yeah. For this new year, I decided to leave, and it's from Lawton, Oklahoma. Leave Lawton in pursuit of Elvis. But it says 1990. I'm pretty sure Elvis died before that, right?
Yes.
And it says, "It is my destiny, my purpose. If that doesn't work, perhaps I can continue this art journalism. Seriously, my dream of life has been strange. Through Elvis hasn't appeared to me last night.
Oh my goodness.
I decided with Fred.
Last night I danced with Fred Astaire.
Oh, dance. Okay, yeah, just say dance.
Dance with Fred Astaire.
Yeah. Last week I dreamt I was
a unicorn. It just keeps getting better.
But look at this. This is where it gets interesting.
Oh, she turns it around.
My!
I had a deranged sexual dream. Strange stuff.
On an open postcard for all to see.
Yes.
No.
So how are you faring? Don't you get tired of people asking? I hate job hunting. It's hard. Maybe you could forget the hunt and be my housekeeper. Love, Linda.
Oh my.
Well, housekeeper means what I think she means. Linda is quite aggressive. And I'm gonna tell you, Aaron, you're hanging around with Trisha too long because you're starting to do what she does. But wait, there's more. There's more. You actually did it in her voice. But There's
And then it says always use zip code, which I don't think they did. And it's a stamp of Buffalo Bill Cody,
Oh
15-cent stamp. And
yeah, January 3rd, 1990.
yeah, Mississippi. But then it says this Elvis. I guess this was Elvis in Tupelo, Mississippi, 1956.
My apologize to the room, but this is an inside joke to Trisha only. Sounds like some of the emails I've been receiving.
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry for the inside joke, but once in a while. Okay? Okay.
And then it says, I guess it's photographed by Roger Mass. Sucks. I don't know. So this was January the 4th. So this is like the 33rd. This is a little bit past the 33-year anniversary of this postcard being sent out.
I wonder how it worked out for them. He became her housekeeper, her lover. If he impersonated Elvis while he did both, I gotta know. I don't think Google's gonna help with this search. We're never gonna know.
We might know. We might.
Well, we might find out this week from an unidentified source, but it may not be correct. Tom, when I hear you typing like that, I know it's not going to be good. So I'm watching. I'm watching what's going to happen.
All right. So we do have Donna in at 6. And Jeannie, if you are interested in coming in at 7 or higher, or if you are out, please let us know. Well, I'm trying to think back to the Elvis movie, you know, the one that just came out, because there was like that big first concert that the Colonel saw him in. I think that was an indoor concert, but yeah, that seems like it was still really early in his career. 1956, if that's when that was taken.
And look, he has like a suede shirt. And who knows? He may have the blue suede shoes on.
I don't know if he ever wore blue suede shoes. Yeah, Patsy, I thought that was a really good movie too. And I thought the guy, whatever his name is, who was acting in it, I thought he did a really good job.
We've got a little bit of a bidding action on this one. Some Elvis fans are in the building. Tom, you gotta lower your sound.
And I wonder what packets he sent him.
Good question. Yeah, what was in that package? Maybe it was also Elvis related stuff. Some other things she picked up along the way. But it's interesting that she dreams about Elvis and Fred Astaire.
In erotic dreams. Okay. I would never write that on an open postcard. She's definitely a thrill seeker because she wanted to tintillate the readers of whoever would see that card. I'm tintillated. Doesn't take much though.
Hi, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Hi, Steph, my friend.
All right. Well, while we're seeing if Patsy is going to put in another offer, I'm going to do a check and see where we're at with Gina. Gina's
better have been some movement because she gets Italian.
All right. Gina is up to 978.
There's been
978.
Keep that momentum going.
So let's keep working on getting Gina to 1,000, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. She needs just 22 more subscribers.
I'm gonna put it out. I'm gonna put it out to some of my Facebook friends and see what they come on and subscribe to you.
What about the bowling team? Let's get the bowling team involved.
Oh, speaking of bowling,
yeah,
I'm gonna have something come up too that involve bowling. So
okay,
but eye out for that.
Where you head?
So D Rose 15.
Sure, if you're gonna go to sleep in my room.
All right, my next item here is a cabinet card from Davenport, Iowa. Oh, so Patsy wants to know what you're working on. So Sue, I'm going to put you up on the big screen for a sec here because you still have 2 available, don't you?
Yes, I do. So a Sue Spiezio intermission. I had 4 of these when I started the evening. I started them at $35. I'm down to 2. And they are jewelry encrusted skeleton heads. Great for Day of the Dawn, Dawn of the Dead, Halloween, or just if you're into skeletons. They start at $35. And I had said I would bring them back later. This one we called, what did we call him? We called this one Mr. Poker Chip because there's a poker chip on his face, like a big zit-a pop. That's
and the bottoms don't have jewelry on it,
no,
so that
they'll sit flat. They'll sit flat, right. So everywhere else, the profile, the head, the crown, there's not a spot missing any jewelry, all jewelry. So this one we call Mr. Poker Chip. And that's because he has a poker chip right here.
And each of them have a clock or watch.
This one is not set to a time because it's digital, so it's just a watch. And then this one we called, I don't remember. I don't know.
Opal Eyes.
Oh yeah, Opal Eyes.
Opal Eyes.
This is Opal Eyes. Because the only thing that distinguished his opal eyes from the other opal eyes were the poker chip. So this is his grill, which is a man's watch band. And that's his top of his head with the watch right there. You see, everything has a watch. He's got a big blue nose. And this is the profile of one side. Coming in closer. And then the other side. And if there's any interest, they start at $35. Thank you. Thanks, Trisha.
And yeah, if you are interested, let us know if you would like poker chip or opal eyes.
Yes. So what you saw me doing was I was the 2 that sold earlier. If any of you work with glue guns, glue webs reproduce. Even after you pull them all off, the next time you see them, they reproduce. So I was just cleaning up the little glue webs on the 2 that sold before so that they'll be ready for shipping this next coming days. So if you're interested, let me know.
And I have got a cabinet card of this woman holding, I don't know what she's holding. Let's take a closer look and see if we can figure out what is this woman holding.
Honey, that looks like that ring of keys, like in a boarding house. So Jenny just had something that looked just like that for sale the other night. A big ring. No, you're saying you don't have to make an ugly face. Take that ugly face back. You see that attitude?
I don't think this quite looks like what Janine's had.
All right, well, I'm working without a net here, and I'm doing the best I can to hide myself. That's what I thought it was like. I think it's a thing of keys. That's what I think. You got a better option?
So here's my thought. If you were getting a photo taken, why would you hold keys?
Well, maybe because you don't want anyone to escape and you never, ever let go of the keys. You're the key holder. It's like the red phone in the president's office.
You're the key master.
That's right. That's it. You don't know. This could be like in an institution. Oh, my God. Sometimes I really am so New Jersey. Did you hear it that time? It just came out so bad. In an institution.
Well, she looks like a very, very young girl.
I just want to announce Tom went to, quote unquote, lay down for a bit.
Oh,
we'll never see him. We'll never see him.
Good night, Tom.
He's gone. He's out.
Night, Tom.
He went to his room. He's hurting. He's been up since 4.
Oh, yeah.
So she's got very puffy sleeves.
Can we get, like, just put the key thing really close to see if we can, like, don't you have a magnifying glass that you could look? You know, that I Spy thing that you do once in a while? And now they just look like flip-flops. Right? They look like the toe between your toe flip-flop. I have no idea. Oh, it's the key.
It's like the castles.
I don't know. At first glance, I thought keys. Maybe not, but I don't know what else they could be. I have successfully removed the webs.
I have no idea. No idea why you would bring them to have your photo taken. But Davenport, Iowa. She does the black socks and black shoes thing with the white dress.
White dress.
Oh, Tommy, you're still awake. Love you, honey. Don't go to sleep without giving me water. Because then Trisha hears about it in the afternoon.
I know. And Tom, then I think you're not taking care of Sue.
That's right. And then how dare you call me high maintenance? Because if you're not maintaining me, I'm not any maintenance. Oh, you think it might be a prize, Lucinda?
Oh. I know. It's just an odd thing to bring to a photographer. You know, it's like, oh, I'm having my photo taken. Well, I have to have my, you know, whatever with me. I got to have it.
I'm going to go with that. Steph's guess was the closest. Maybe the chastity belt key.
Yes.
I'm making such a mess. I'm making a cup of coffee.
And on the back, it does have the info about the photographer. All right. So I don't see any takers for the woman with the whatever in her hand. So we'll pass on that.
Oh, Lucinda saw something phallic. I missed it. Can I see?
You did look at it.
You know how I love the phallic symbol? The chair looks very. She once said the chair.
The chair. Okay, sorry.
The chair reminds her of something very phallic. Oh. Oh. Hello, Mr. Johnson. Ow. Lucinda, you got one set of eyes. I missed that totally. Holy cannoli. Let me get my vapor. We're just a bunch of old women here. We don't get to see that much.
Oh. All right. So now here comes the bowling picture. And at first, I thought these guys may have been in the Navy or something, but closer look, this may be their bowling uniform.
Oh, Edward would like the photo. All right, Edward.
And this is going to be for $5. So this
$5,
like it's a bowling team here.
I got you, Edward.
And this photo was taken by L. Rena.
Mayville, New York.
And this is it, Mayville, New York, 1960.
I love that they are standing identically. Like they're identical.
And these two guys right here at the end.
Like they were practicing.
Well, Aaron, I've never asked you this question. If it's too personal, let me know. But how many pounds is your ball?
13.
Thank you for sharing. Is it the same size as your shoe?
No, my shoes are like 10.
Okay. I just needed to know for the biography.
All right.
I'm a silly girl, you know that.
So they got tattoos. The two men. It looks like it's a Navy tattoo or something. At least one of them. I don't know.
Trisha, did the Navy ever take you bowling?
I have been bowling a couple of times. I am terrible.
Me too.
Absolutely terrible. And I really didn't want to go and do it again.
In our early dating, Tommy and I went a couple of times, and he was surprisingly good. But it freaks me out because Tommy's lefty, but he bowls righty. He does that. He does that a lot. I think really they call that ambidextrous, where you could do things with either hand. But it's weird to me. 27 years later, I'm still saying, why are you using that hand for that? Oh, nice balls, fellas. This looks like a commercial for the balls.
And this guy, I don't know. I think this guy right here looks familiar, but I think he's like a broadcaster at a local news station.
The middle one looks a little bit like John H. Gacy to me.
This one?
Uh-huh. A little bit. All right, Trisha. It's Saturday night. We're both single. You got to pick one. I'm going to let you have first pick. 1 is on the left. 5 is on the right. Who are you taking? Getting close, Aaron.
Wait, which is the left, which is the right?
Okay, Aaron, point to one of them. He's 1.
Oh, okay. He's 1.
2. 3. Nobody's picking 3. 4.
Hey.
We're not going to fight over 3. And 5.
Yeah, I'll probably go with 5.
Oh, good, because I want 4. That's good.
All right.
We'll let Jenny.
Anybody else?
3. Helen, Janice, and Steph. Steph's got a good heart. She'll take number 3 for the team. She'll take it for the team. She's like, I don't think you look like John Gacy at all. But what's that knife doing in your pocket?
Well, let's see. I haven't seen anybody pop into the chat to claim anybody yet. Oh, Lucinda's saying 4 or 5.
Yeah, 4 or 5. They were the best bets. We agree. That's why you got to have a wingman when you go out so that you don't pick the same guy. 3 looks very happy. That's why I say he does definitely looks like John Wayne, like really like John Wayne Gacy. It's a little creepy.
All right, guys, I'm not seeing any takers for the photo. I'm also seeing that Gina is still at 978. 978.
You are my number one, Tommy, but apparently Gina is not your number one, or you've been spending your time creating 28 new accounts. If you really love Gina, the way you
promise,
you love Gina, the way you brag to love Gina, make 28 new accounts. And we got 4 names for you. You can make one account Annabelle, one account Bueller, one account Chapstick, one account Dixie. Bueller. Really do.
Oh my goodness.
Take the challenge, Trisha. What do you think? I don't know.
All right.
Linda's got the same taste as you. That's weird. Okay. All right. That's a therapy session. You go, girl, Linda. I know you're single now, too. You go for it. I'll sit with this one on Saturday nights. That's what I got. I signed on for it. I'm committed. We're talking about crock pots, tiny houses, pork. And by pork, I mean pork. I love you, Trisha.
Hey, when you are on a budget and you can get mystery pork cuts together in a package, you buy it. All right, because that's what you do when you're on a budget.
Haley brings good news. She's at 179. Guys, that's only 21.
What are you talking about?
Vintage digs, not venereal disease. VD.
One. Okay. Because
979.
Yeah. I'm like, what is 179?
Haley, please don't make me.
979.
Because did you see the evil face she made at me earlier? I don't even know what I did to cause it. When she gets mad, she gets all like, she has a constipated look when she looks at me, like Spiezio.
Oh my goodness.
It's craziness.
Thank you for the update, Haley. All right, 21 more to go.
21. Go, Tommy.
21.
It's Gina.
And then we don't have to talk about this tomorrow.
Oh, please the 21. Something else.
All right. So I have got, this is for the cowboy lovers out there. Okay. This is for cowboy lovers. I have got 2 photos here. These are from the 1960s. And we've got real cowboys here on 8x10 paper. Now look at this. Real cowboys from the 1960s.
I wonder if that lady with the postcard ever had any cowboy fantasies.
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe. Elvis
I mean, the
as a cowboy.
Fantasies are endless.
So that is photo number 1.
She may like getting tied up.
There you go. Lasso me in. That's it.
Here is the other one. So I'll get up close here.
So you safety word, Aaron. All is fair. My safety word to you is yes, please. I can't flirt with Aaron. He's too young. It's embarrassing.
Haley likes saying VD.
Like, what is that? What did you imply? You gotta be careful with her. She's like the librarian in the room. That's why we whisper. We talk behind. Once she hides behind the pictures is when we can get away with the most. You could type away. Unfortunately, she comes back and does read the chat.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I do. So yeah, two
And you know that
great photos, 8
who
by 10 from the 1960s Cowboys.
and who were the cowboy lovers that I fantasize about? Heath Ledger and Jake Gyllenhaal. That image will never leave my mind as the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's nuts.
But we're still not back team Jake Gyllenhaal.
He's not shaving, so no. No, I'm not moving off of it. If you don't shave, no. And Tommy was like trying to pull a little Santa Claus beard. I totally forgot to tell you girls another story. My high school friends, you know the high school friends that I talked about through the years that came one night and the Montauk, they had a get together for the holidays. I didn't get invited.
Oh.
So my lifetime first of the group friend from 4th grade called me over the weekend and said, "I owe you an apology." I says, "For what?" She says, "We had a get together." I says, "Oh." Now, I can't make everything, obviously, because of the disability. I can't do a lot of activities that they do, but I could do a dinner in a restaurant with a wheelchair. I could do it. Apparently, there was a text chain, and the text that they sent it to was my home phone number from 15 years ago when I don't even have a landline anymore. So do you know what happened at said party? They trash talked me about my big head. Now that I'm a YouTube influencer, I don't have the time to answer an email from lifetime friends. I was like, I can't even believe you're admitting to this. She goes, I've been your friend since we're 9. I was part of it. I riled them up. She goes, I was the ringleader of saying it all. She goes, and I just couldn't bear to not tell you. I am
When
so
did she
sorry.
realize that she had your wrong number?
They went back all together in the search to go back, and they saw the 2 was my home phone number. Yeah. But I was happy. You know, on the one hand, I was happy she apologized. On the other hand, you know me, freaking 55, 6 years. That's where you go? Maybe that maybe the first thing might be, maybe she's sick. Maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's in the hospital. Maybe we should check with Tommy. No, you go with that. I'm a
No,
big
they just trash
YouTuber.
you. They just go right to
Right
trashing.
to the worst. And it was interesting because I don't know how I would have handled it, but I mean, I jokingly say, you know, like Helen, and we all say that we're influencers. What are we talking about? You know, it's what it is. But I would never not answer lifetime friends for an invitation. Not ever. I forgot that one. That was on my list too. Let me check it off now. Done.
What's your price, Aaron?
All right, it's $5. I have another Elvis photo, and this is him taking a stroll in front of his house in Graceland.
Now, what kind of stuff is written on the back of that one?
This one is not written on at all, surprisingly. But it does say Elvis takes a stroll in front of his house, Graceland. And it's from...
Do you see anything erotic in this photo that I need to notice? Because I don't see it. Just in case.
I don't know. Let's take a close look at those shrubbery.
Yeah, I don't see any. And are those white patent leather shoes? Are they sneakers?
Look, it's patent leather.
Yeah, little patent leather. I don't like a white patent leather shoe. Not in the 60s, 70s. Not now. I don't like it ever.
Now,
only patent leather boots on my.
I don't know if you can see it, but
to rock it.
He doesn't. He looks a little rough for his hair is kind of rough.
Actually, he's very, very, I think, slim and healthy looking, considered to some of the bloated later pictures of a very out of control Elvis.
Yeah,
and that must be Graceland, right? I would think.
Yeah, Graceland.
No, I think he looks pretty good. Young though. Early Elvis. Is the shirt
done.
is it in color? Is it a powder blue or is it just?
Yeah.
Or is
Maybe
it just
powder
It
blue.
kind of looks like powder blue to
It looks
me
like a
too.
powder
Yeah.
blue. Yeah. Yeah, I
The
would say
white
he's very
pants.
handsome and
The white
young
shirt.
and doesn't
Dude.
look at all. It's nice. It's a nice picture of him. And you know what's nice? It's not a publicly produced from the paparazzi. This is probably from somebody's camera at his house that day. These are special, you know, when the candid shots at home. Very special. You're not going to get that anywhere else. I can hype too, Trisha. It's not just you.
You can.
Tommy, how many did you do? You have to do 21.
I don't think Thomas has done any.
No, he's crashing.
He doesn't care about Gina.
Tommy told Gina this week, Gina, I think my New Year's resolution is I'm going to stop teasing you. And Gina said, if you stop teasing me, I'm not going to be your friend. I was like, oh my God, she gave him permission to continue.
I know, because he did not stop teasing her today. So I don't think that was.
No, she insisted that he continue to do it. I was like, all right, your call.
Okay.
He loves her. I mean, just like he said to me today, he goes, you know, she said we could come stay with her. I'm going to drive to Florida. Who's going to?
That's a long way.
Oh, he just did 2. See if it went up by 2. He said he just subbed the cat and the turtle.
Let me look.
Is he being honest? Let's see.
Unless he was the 2 that got it up to. Well, he must have been the 2 that got it up to 980. But we're still 20 away, guys. We're still 20 away. And there are still more than enough people in this chat to go.
All right. Somebody subscribe Annabelle. Somebody subscribe Bueller. Somebody subscribe Chapstick. And somebody subscribe Daisy. And they could all have the last name Otto.
Congratulations, D Rose.
And we'll have 4 more. That's the challenge. Who wants to take the A? Oh, you did it this afternoon. All right, so here, right. You're a good boy, Tom. You're a good friend. Trisha just swiped it away like a dog. What were you swiping? What was that movement for? What the heck did I catch you in the middle?
That's right, Jan. YouTube channel, Chapstick Otto.
That's right. Jan took Chapstick. Do it. Who's taking Annabelle Otto? Who's taking Bueller Otto? And who's taking Dixie Otto?
All right, so I've got a $15 start on this very, very young group of sailors.
Here's the good nutrition. I'm not going to make you pick out of this crap.
Good. The 138th, it looks like. But this is a really big photo. But these guys, oh my gosh, they are so young.
I love coffee. Aw. So sweet. If they only had bowling balls, they could play with Aaron. What night's your bowling night?
Thursday night. I bowled last night. Had a 170. 170, 150, 160. So
did you improve as the night went on, or did you? So was 170 your first game or your last game?
My first game was 170.
So is it generally true that as you continue to play, you get weaker or you build? Like, does your arm
I usually build as the night goes on. But with
Denise
little
wants to know if
reverse
there
is
was a
fine.
year, and I think she did say a year. Trisha, was there a year on the top?
No.
Oh, I thought she said a year. She said something like
It was 139. I guess that was the
troop number or something.
the division, the platoon, yeah.
Look at their little faces. Some of them look like 12. Aw. That one is like, you want a knuckle sandwich? You could tell who the troublemakers are. No year, Denise. Denise, what are you selling next? Tell us in the room. We got to enjoy you one weekend like you were everywhere, and then you disappeared to go play with Mikey. Your uncle passed in the Navy in 44. Wow. Yeah, these look more like boys than men. To me.
Yeah.
They look like
It looks young.
Like they're in their teens.
Are they like? Could it be like ROTC like the
maybe
Cause you know they give the military.
No, that's an
forces
awful lot of kids in uniform for it to be just high school kids.
Sarah Lee says there's something called the British and there are Australian Sea Scouts. Oh, Denise, that's so sad. He'll pass at 18 years old.
I think this is U.S. Navy.
Military school could be.
Let me see.
Not enough information. What's the little bit that they gave you at the top? Just the platoon number, right?
It says 138.
And that's it. That's not enough to friggin' out.
Their hats say U.S. Navy.
Wow.
Okay.
Can you believe that?
But they started signing up like right after high school.
Yeah, so if you look at their hats, it says U.S. Navy.
Oh, U.S. Navy. Okay. Look at their faces. They're so young.
They are.
Aw.
Oh, hang on. Okay. I did not see this at first. Again, you can't see things until you get under the lighting.
No, company
138-44 Regiment 5 Battalion 18 U.S. Navy Training Station. I can't get that. Farragut. It must be a town. Idaho. D4. I can't make that one out. Yeah, now it's getting too light. I can't get it. After that, that's
Commander. Okay, here we go. Date. March 13th,
1944.
Oh my God, Denise, this is the year you were just quoting.
I know that was really hard to see. So yeah, right down there. March. Maybe that was March 1st, 1944. So there you go.
And Denise is in. That has a meaning to her. Thank you for that bid, Denise. That's amazing. It's like she willed it to be 1944. It was so weird, right? I told you, Denise has got like some kind of aura. She floats.
Yeah, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows of guys. 6 rows of them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 guys, 6 rows.
You want me to do that, man?
It's 120.
Oh, look, the two of us got it at the same time. Some math we can do, guys. Look at us.
Some we can.
We both spit it out. Oh, my goodness. I have his last letter he wrote home. He asked for a watch band and writing paper and said paper was really hard to come by. Wow, that's so moving.
All right.
Have much family memorabilia. I really don't. My sisters have more than I do.
Yeah, they were. And, you know, a lot of them were not 18 or 17 or whatever age they made them be. A lot of those guys lied about their age so they could.
13 and 14. Yeah.
All right.
At 13, I looked 17. I did. Or at least I had the breast of a 17-year-old. Lisa Day, slow down, girl.
I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, Lisa is in for 16.
Yes, we have a little bit of a lag. We want to make sure that we do not call it until someone says out. Denise wants it at 17. What do you say, Lisa? Hi, Apple. I want to get matching pajamas with Apple and big fluffy slippers for our little house days.
When you guys are sitting on the porch?
Yeah, eating edibles, and Lisa's in at 18. Denise is in at 20. I can't say it like an author. I have 20, 21, 20. Thank God I wasn't asked to do that for the show. Okay, Lisa is 18. Thank you for your bid, Lisa.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, edibles and cannoli. There you go.
And Delbert's got Dorito pajamas. Oh, I want some Dorito pajamas. That sounds like fun.
In the room at the moment.
Oh, if only he had a recliner.
I know, right? Then he would be just like Atlas, the perfect man.
Go in one.
I don't understand. You know how men always put their hand in the top of their pants, you know, in case there's going to be an itch in an hour? Like they just rest their hand there. You know what I'm saying? How do you do it if you don't have a recliner? Where are you going to rest your hand? In a straight chair? I don't understand it. Yeah, Delbert's world. I would love to interview Delbert's wife.
Dorito undies. Oh man, there is a whole line of Doritos clothing. I need to tap into some
Al Bundy style, right? That's exactly. I mean, really, it's really true. So many men just have that position. Living the dream, no doubt. I just can't see snow coming tomorrow, so I wasted a day.
Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Lisa. You're up, Aaron.
What state is Denise in that's got the snow? A state with an I, Iowa.
Right? Yeah, Iowa.
All right, I have another postcard for $5. This is another German.
To Iowa.
Postcard.
I'm sorry.
Got some gorgeous women tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And this
another
is
beauty.
Wendy Marcus.
So now, in honor of Winnie the Pooh, you now have this beauty named Winnie Marcus, who no longer has a patent on her name and likeness and is being able to be sold. I'm making crap up. That's what you do. I'm making crap up too. Winnie, who
and she's got an Easter bonnet on her head.
Just got back from the parade.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she has no keys on her hip.
No.
She's so cute. But Jen says, but wait. What do you got to tell us, Denise? What do you got to tell us?
I don't know.
She's got some info. Do you know? Someone Google. What's her name? Winnie
Marcus.
Winnie Marcus. Is that a person that we should know?
Probably another German actress.
All right.
Yeah.
Denise
no, it's not Minnie Pearl. I don't think it's Minnie Pearl.
If that's what Minnie Pearl started at.
And her name is Winnie, isn't it? Not Minnie?
Winnie.
Winnie.
Oh, you're not dumb, Janice. You're the smartest one out of all of us.
Jan says she was born in Prague in 1921.
Winnie or Minnie? Who are we talking about now? Who was born in Prague?
I think Winnie was. I don't think it was Minnie Pearl.
As the night gets later, we get more silly.
That's right. I blame Delbert and the Doritos.
That's it. The thought of Delbert in those pajama pants. Wouldn't it be fun to have a little chit chat with Mrs. Delbert and learn? Like, come on, tell us the truth. Tell us everything.
Okay, so here's something that Delbert mentioned a little while ago, and I wrote it down on my calendar. Delbert is coming to Seattle in March. I don't know if Mrs. Delbert is coming with him, but Delbert is coming.
I think it's a business trip. No, I think it's a business trip, right? Are you allowed to go out on a friend date, or does your wife not allow it? Because trust me, nothing's going to happen when you're with Trisha. You're going to have to pick up lunch because she'll probably bring her own sandwich if you're not saying you're treating.
Oh, she's got to stay. Oh, darn.
Are you allowed to friend date Delbert while you're on your business trip? Yeah, because they have a lot of dogs.
All right. Well, I'm going to count this lovely lady down for Lisa.
We're trying to connect Trisha to meet my daughter and son-in-law when they go on their Alaskan cruise out of Seattle.
Yeah. When is that?
May.
Okay.
The date I don't know, but May.
All right. There we go.
All right. Congratulations, Lisa.
Friend dates are okay. It's happening. Delbert, will you treat? Because otherwise she's going to come with a little sad reusable baggie with the ends of the bread and chunky peanut butter that was on sale because nobody likes chunky. Delbert, please tell me, can you treat Trisha? Can you treat her?
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine? Trisha will meet me on the park bench, bring your own lunch. Yeah, well, the business expense. There you go.
I Trisha, will.
You may get to have real beef.
I'll see if I can convince my mom to come down too, because I think my mom really wants to come down when your daughter's in town.
Oh, good.
So we'll get my mom to come down too.
Oh, that's awesome,
Linda. That's right. Sandwiches
from
the crock pot.
I hope it works out. I got my fingers crossed because they are traveling with 4 other people, so hopefully they won't get all like, why are you leaving us? You know, like, because we're going to be with you for 7 days. We could take a lunch with someone else. Yeah, with her, going to be with her in-laws and his brother and now fiance. So there's another wedding coming. And I said flippantly, oh, I hope I don't get an invitation. And she goes, why would you think you'd be invited? I says, aren't I now immediate family? She goes, no, you're not their immediate family. You're my immediate family. I was like, whatever you got to do to get me to not be invited, just do it. Linda's not making sandwiches. Delbert, you might have to dig deep in your own pocket.
Fine. All right. So I've got a really interesting picture here. And I actually had to Google this. And Washington,
Seattle, Patsy.
Seattle, downtown Seattle. So I actually Googled this to find this photo and kind of get information about what is going on here. Because on the back of this photo, look at this. There's all this typed information, all this typed stuff back here.
You know what this reminds me of? Did you ever see how Jane Newhouse goes to the cemetery to look up all the crap on the people that she finds pictures of? And she handwrites all that information. And like it almost in like the Bible way of, and John begat Thomas, and Thomas begat Theodore, and like very detailed. That's what that reminds me of. McRibs for everybody. You're a big spender. Big spender. And McRibs are, you know, they're not around every year. They come and go.
True.
Yeah.
True.
I think everywhere, right?
And they are poor. They are
so
poor.
What this is, and all the information on here is basically what is on Wikipedia now. I don't know how long ago somebody typed this information and if this is the same person that filled the info in on Wikipedia. I don't know, but it's pretty darn similar and expanded. So this happens to be a racehorse.
Oh, that's cool.
A racehorse named Swaps. This is a California racehorse. It's a beautiful horse. And let's see. So it's a he. He's started 25 times. So 25 races. He won 19 of them. So he was really fast, like really super fast. His big claim to fame was in 1955. Now I can't find it on here. But I think it was 1955. His jockey was Bill Shoemaker, who was like one of the most well-known jockeys out there. He was the jockey, and he won the Kentucky Derby. And I think it was 1955 that he did that. He was born in 1952, and he lived 20 years.
One of those guys looks like Fred Mertz from I Love Lucy.
And back in the 50s, when he was racing, he won $848,000. $1950. I mean, can you imagine how much money that would be now? That is a lot of money.
Do we have to Google that?
Yeah.
I don't know. But in 1956, he was voted Horse of the Year. And I looked, and on his Wikipedia of like the top 100 horses of the U.S., like horse racing horses, he's like ranked number 20th. It's really impressive of all time.
That's pretty impressive.
20th of all U.S. horses. So yeah, he is a really impressive. But I just thought that this was such a cool photo, and the fact that somebody took the time to type out all of this information about him. I would imagine way before there was an internet.
Yeah.
But there he is, beautiful horse. So him and all of his information, $8.
Oh, that's really sweet. That's a good buy. I was expecting a higher start, to be honest with you. That's a really good buy.
Yeah, he's a great looking horse. And he's, you know, he would have been a YouTube sensation.
Probably.
Had he lived in the right time.
Where did Mr. Ed fall in the top 20? Did he make it or no?
No.
No. Secretariat?
It was probably Secretariat.
That's the only horse I know by name. Those two, Mr. Red.
Oh, you don't know
Seabiscuit.
Seattle Slew?
No. Nope.
Seabiscuit.
Nope.
Yeah, Seabiscuit.
Wait, Black Velvet wasn't the one that Elizabeth
No.
Taylor wrote?
That wasn't a real horse.
Oh, well, I knew that horse.
It was. Go watch that movie, Seabiscuit. It's good.
Seabiscuit.
All right. So,
Wait, I might have seen it. Was it
Kathy
the
did
one
the
that
math.
looked like the
Thank
one
you,
that plays
Kathy.
Toby Maguire? Was Toby Maguire in Seabiscuit? Then I did see it.
Yeah.
Kathy, thank you. I love our friends. I ask a question, they go get the answer. So how much did you say it was in that year?
Well, Kathy says 1.5. Sarah Lee says about 10.5 today.
All right, so they must be using Chrome and the other one's using Google. And one is right, one is wrong. I don't know.
But anyways, if you know somebody who's a horse lover, this is a pretty cool photo. So $8. $8. So
Kathy was
Kathy,
wrong.
you just had the decimal place in the wrong spot. So
can you imagine? Okay, Steph, you gotta stop.
She's a tease.
She's a freaking tease. And I've had it up to here now. Okay? I'm telling you, I'm done. You got to stop telling me I can't tell you. I want to tell you. I'll tell you one day. I want to know it all now. I may not be here when you're ready to tell. Sorry, I had to yell at Steph. Give you a
All right, so I have another German movie star postcard for $5.
He's Italian too now with the hate.
And
to see this, you know what? Did he start whatever rumor you want about Steph? Because she'll never tell us.
And it's Haynes. Not
sure how that's pronounced.
I don't know.
Like sort of like Hansel and Gretel, like Hansel, maybe.
Hansel Nostek, I guess, yeah.
Delbert, you're a little too busy counting freckles to be telling biscuit stories, okay? And I already hooked you up on a date with a friend date with Trisha and her mother.
Here is it's a beautiful smile.
Beautiful.
And it's in German. I think it says February 9th. So I think it looks like it's saying February 9th through 13th. And I guess it's a 40 on there, so it's maybe 1940. And it looks like it's just it has a bunch of names on there. Oh,
what a gal.
Is that film? And these are maybe the films she was in?
We have no German friends. We have a phone a friend that doesn't come to our show, but that's the only German person I know is Tipple T. Tiger. Your Polish friend is not going to be able to help. We got nothing. Yeah, Tiger's the only one that I know that could read that.
And again, try to Google it, but it's it's not really. They can't really translate it.
Our
You can't really
pronunciation of their alphabet. It's not a 1-to-1 at all. But she's lovely, very beautiful young lady. Did anybody look her up? Put her name close again. Higher.
Closer.
Trisha, you're right. Okay. It's
I can't read it.
HANSI.
It's an I? Okay.
Aaron, you read the letters because then you can see it better.
KNOTECK.
Oh, we would have never got that. Yeah, it's not coming through the Hansel Connick. I know, Aaron, back to business, girls. He stays focused. He's our bestie.
And she's the only one of these German ladies taking a photo, besides a dancer, who is not wearing a hat.
She's probably a trollop. Hatless. Scandal.
What? Hats are scandalous now?
No hat is scandalous.
Oh, no hat. Oh, see, I thought she was going for a nice fresh look.
Well, you know what really would tell? Whether or not she's wearing gloves. That's the whole story. Steph says she's Austrian. I don't know if she's guessing. I don't know if she found it. And she found her. There she goes. Steph, you get 25 bonus points for being the quickest. Give us a couple of top facts, Steph, from the Wikipedia. What are a couple of top facts about Hansi Kennick? You got the smartest friends in the world.
Austrian, not Australian.
Man, we are so bad with geography, the whole group of us.
You're down under.
You know, where the when the
Vienna,
Sound of Music, the Von Trapps, when
they went
over the mountains.
If you keep on doing it, I'm going to sing, "The hills are alive."
Right.
It's the sounds of music.
Oh, she was just short of her 100th birthday.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Like Sweden. Delbert. Like Sweden in that it's in the other continent. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know. We were passing notes, me and Delbert, in geography class. The teacher pulled the map.
Pretty close, though.
Yeah,
you're getting better. Yep. Well, I don't see any takers for her. That's right. Not a mapologist. I understand.
We're not a lot of things.
Not a mapologist, not a mathologist.
No, we got that 120 together really quick. Thank God it was an even number with a 0.
Yes.
That's got to make all of our math problems.
I know that really did help.
That's what helped us. Meanwhile, I didn't know 0.879.
We'll go over how to read a scale.
Oh, we are. We got it. Because
what am I doing? Oh, here we go. Okay, I've got a book. I got a big book. It's going to start at $12, and it's one of those books. I'll show it in sections.
Oh my goodness! Look at it compared to your head.
I know, it's the Civil War. It's a really thick book. It's got pictures and maps and everything you need to know about the Civil War. I'm going to take it out of the cover, though, because I don't want to. The cover is in pretty decent condition, actually. This is it's a picture history of the Civil War. It is by Bruce Catton. It came out in, I don't even know. Let's see. I could have looked this up beforehand. 1960? No, this 1982 edition Okay, this is the 1982 edition. Let me hold up table of contents. A house divided. There we go. The navies. All kinds of stuff. The economics. So there is a lot in here. You can see 600 pages. So I'm going to grab, let's see, we'll grab like the first, can't see page numbers anymore. That 100? Okay. Here's like the first 100 pages. Let's see if I can, nope. I'm going to try to fan through them, but that is not going to be easy to do either. So this is the 1982 edition. And I'm trying to come on. Come on, pages. There we go.
Oh, what's that one? That one looks cool. The color, like it looks like an Italian. It probably wasn't Italian. You know?
No, Civil War.
Italians didn't come till later. Yeah, I don't even know how she does it. They're bigger than her little peanut head. That's a big old book. If you use that book for your toilet time, probably last you a few years.
There, that is the first 100 pages. So we'll do the next 100 pages. But yeah, so that's going to be ongoing for a few turns. And so that's going to be $12 start. And you can jump in at any time on that one. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I'm gonna start. I have a cabinet card. I'm gonna start off at $5, and it's of this lovely lady and this gentleman on their wedding day.
You know it, Denise.
And the photo was taken, I guess, in Jamestown, New York, by Nelson.
Yeah, I haven't checked in on a while. Anybody know how Jan's doing? I haven't been catching up with her in a while. She's doing good.
Who?
With the barn, Jan. Antiques from town.
Yeah, well, she was down helping Noelle for a week.
Oh wow. Wow.
Noelle was moving storage units, and she was down helping her for a week. So she's really she just got home this week.
Oh no! See, no wonder I missed her, because I probably wouldn't. A lot of that stuff happens during the day. It's hard to be in touch with a full-time job. She's tired. Are his eyes closed? I think he's just looking down at the lovely bouquet or her bosom in a loving manner. He has a lovely carnation type flower, epaulette, hanging from his pocket square, which is just giving a small hint of white to match with his up-collared shirt. I can't sell this. See, like I said, I just can't do it. I can't do ephemera. I don't know what I'm saying. But I do love a wedding picture. I could tell you that. And that frame is adorable. I don't see any rat bites, although, some of us like the rat bites because it makes for better Halloween. That's cool.
You could do your own if you really needed to.
It almost looked like life, especially the woman.
Yeah, she's like floating like Denise. Denise floats like that. Check and put a purple light, see if the floor glows.
Oh yeah.
And Lisa is in for 5.
Now, Lisa, was it anything about my salesmanship that spurred you to bid, or did you bid in spite of everything I said?
And she has a beautiful, lovely necklace.
Yeah, they're sweet.
And get what do you want to say?
She doesn't look like
Headband.
19 years old either. She's very young.
Yep.
And coming up next, I will be bringing the Aaron Spice back.
Oh, okay.
I'm bringing spicy back. I'm bringing spicy back. Everything's a song.
All right, guys, I'm checking in on Gina's numbers, and we are still at 980. So Gina still needs 20 subscribers. 20. And again, there are more than enough people in the chat right now. Go find someone who has a YouTube account, have them subscribe.
Go find someone.
Or make a new YouTube account and subscribe.
Patty Rose, it's Gina with a J, Jeanna. Her channel is Vintage Digs. She's a really good friend of the reseller community, a very lovely woman who sells from her home in Florida, and a hoot to boot. She's very entertaining.
Yep.
And if you need the proof in the pudding, she'll be on with Trisha tomorrow night at 10, and we're trying to make it as exciting as possible to turn her to the 1,000.
So Patty, if you have a sister, a brother, a niece, a nephew, aunt, uncle, cousins, kids, grandkids, parents, grandparents, just find one of them and send the link to Gina's channel and have them subscribe.
Aaron, I just see Lisa in for this one. You want to call it, hon?
Yes. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And we are sold to Lisa.
Before you flip out to Trisha, you didn't show me the brooch you got last Saturday.
Oh,
which one?
It is this brooch right here.
Oh,
and then this represents
cool.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
That is cool. Yeah, we got to make that a part of it because that way the Friday people can see what you get from the week before every week too. Yeah, let's pump up this hat.
Yes.
That's a cool one.
Yes. I like it. It got that little rhinestone for eyes.
Patty, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, we're all trying. We like to celebrate the wins together. So because we know we're gonna all be together tomorrow night, for most of us anyway, that will be exciting if we can make the celebration. And if you came in late, that our friend Helen from New England Thrifter and our friend Jen from Jen Eads hit their 1,000 this week. They're going to have a joint celebration. I think she said February the 7th. You can confirm that. And that show is going to be all giveaways, no sale, to thank everybody for the 1,000. So check out their Insta stories and their promos because they're to show their gratefulness to the crowd. Yeah, they both hit the 1,000. Yep. This week, Trisha Trisha and you guys made it happen. We want to try and Haley, you have to tell us, what are you wearing that hat? Are you bringing, guys home and saying, you want to come in my bedroom? I got something to show you. And you show them the hat. Think you're going to get lucky and just get the hat?
Okay, Pat, because I've been telling everybody, make new friends at the grocery store and have them subscribe. And Patty says I'm not allowed at the grocery store anymore.
I introduced you. Hi, Christy.
Hi, Christy.
Hey,
All right,
Christy.
so here are the next 100 pages of this amazing book. I'm going to try to do this. I'm not sure. Nope.
I think you did it the other way. The other hand.
I think I got to go this way. So the next 100 pages of this amazing book on the Civil War. Let me see if I can get it up here enough to do this.
Crispy, I was telling our friends that I have run into you on Whatnot, where I'm addicted to looking for giveaways. And this week I won. I won Girl Scout cookies. Don't be jelly. They're on their way. I've gotten the notice. And I don't share with Tom. I told you I'm not a very good sharer. This will be my 4th win. And some people, they're like, I never win. I'm looking for them.
So I know this is really hard to show.
Oh, you little hussy. Let me read that out loud. I remove 1 pin for every time I get lucky, and I only have 14 left. Is she telling the truth, or is that a Pinocchio story? We never know, because it's only January 27th. I don't know what day Aaron got it in the mail to her, but that's not a very long time to run through that number. Yes, it's the Civil War, the American Heritage Picture History of the Civil War. 1982, did you say, Trish?
Yes, 1982. It has over 600 pages.
Yeah, huge.
So I'm trying to go through the best I can to show off.
I got
there's a lot of pictures in here. It's not just all words. There's a lot of pictures in here, which makes it so much easier to handle. So that was the next 100 pages. So I'm going to put this down. I'm going to bring over Aaron. Guys, what are you doing to my stuff here? Oh.
I'm looking up what flavor I got for your mother, because I forgot the name of it.
All right. Back to Aaron.
All right. So now it's time for Aaron's flavor. Aaron's spice.
Samoa's, Linda. The caramel chocolate ones.
So here I have a little baby, and it'll be for $5.
Okay.
In this crib, and it says, I'm busting out.
I'm busting out.
That's a good one.
I want the world to know. Let me let it show. Yeah, I'm busting out. That's so cute. And look at the difference in the width of the cribs. That head could easily get stuck in between those bars.
Oh, yeah.
So child safety was not really a top priority back then. Oh, my goodness. That kid's head could definitely squeeze through that and get stuck.
Yeah.
That's funny, Aaron. How cute. I'm busting out. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Aaron introduced the Spice of Life part of the program last week, where he goes back and revisits some pictures and is putting some quips on them. Some of them very, very funny, and bringing them back to life for the sale. You survived that playpen. Thank God for playpens.
We got the stuffed toys in the crib with them. We got a carrot or something.
Oh yeah, the lead-based paint. Yeah, yep. Lead-based paint. Yep. Peel even on the paint on the walls. Shipping paint. I put my daughter Nicole in timeout once on the steps, between the kitchen and I said, that's what I never hit her. Obviously, go in timeout. That little brat, she tore the wallpaper off the wall in the hallway. Not in a way that I could put it back. She made like a little, let me make some eyes. So I wasn't really ready to change the wallpaper, but she did a good job. Meanwhile, even when she was in timeout, she never shut up. She would sing. The kid doesn't understand.
What is the date that is on the side?
Oh, yes, there is a date, Aaron.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. January 1956.
Yeah, the crib looks like wood.
1959.
In the year 1959.
Wow, Kathy, that is so interesting. Sending a framed confirmation certificate to a distant cousin. She added a mat and new backing, also sending the newspaper that was in between, found at an auction over 15 years ago, 1903.
Wow.
My older sister found a newspaper article from like the 50s with a photograph of my father pulling a rabbit out of a hat. My father was an amateur magician, and he was the entertainment at some show, and it made the newspapers. And she found the article and the picture of my dad in a tuxedo, no less, pulling a rabbit out of a hat. I was like, oh my God, like how? I would have never known that. It was so cool. I hope your cousin, you blow their mind. It's so cool when you find a piece of history about your family.
All right, Gina Vintage Digs needs just 19 more subscribers now. Just 19. So guys, find that family member that's got a YouTube account or make a new YouTube channel. One or the other. We got enough people in the chat now. We can get those 19.
Guys, please. I don't want to hear this all night tomorrow.
We're gonna
begging.
hear it until Gina gets to 1,000. So the sooner we get to 1,000,
see, she gets Italian. She gets tough.
The sooner I stop saying this.
There's 19 to go. You're
19. 19, guys.
You all know at least a person. Make it happen.
That's right. You all know a person.
Myself again. I'm Trisha. I brought 2 people over 1,000 this week. I want the trifecta. You understand? I need the
hat
trifecta.
Trick. I want the hat trick.
I want the hat trick.
Actually, well, yeah. If we can
the hands,
Roy.
You did Roy too?
Horizon Picks and Helen. Yeah.
Horizon Picks. I thought Roy was just not included.
He is.
There's 2 Roys there.
Oh, so which Roy did you get over?
Horizon Picks.
Oh, I don't know that Roy.
Yeah.
You could have, if you had been
at
my sale.
The Spiezio show. I might
have been at my sale. You would have met Roy. Horizon Picks.
Which sale? Last Saturday?
No, it was
like Monday.
Tuesday?
Oh,
Monday. You're right.
It was Monday.
But I was shipping.
Right,
I was
packaging
my packages when I seen it.
The Impossible Dream. To dream, like Mount Rushmore. The Mount Rushmore of 1,000K in a week. See James. Oh, James. Isn't James the Mancoon cat? Is that who that James is?
All right.
So
There is Roy, Horizon Picks. He does a lot of t-shirts and comic type stuff, different stuff from what we do, but he's still he's a YouTuber. He's a nice guy.
I have to look. We're all nice.
Great guy.
Yeah.
We're all very nice.
I met Roy
in person.
In person.
Nice.
I bought from him because he lives in Pennsylvania, so I kind of drove up and picked up. We met up.
Is he tall? He seems tall.
Yes, he's tall.
He looks tall.
He's like 6. Gotta be like at least say 6'3".
Huh?
Wow.
Okay.
You like him tall, Trisha? Because you're like a little peanut.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, me either. I like him small so I can twirl him like a top. You know.
I don't know about that, but
you guys know too much about me. What can I say?
So we're going to take a look at the next 100 pages here, sort of this book on the Civil War. You can see tons of pictures and graphics to help you kind of understand what they're talking about in each of the chapters in this book. But it is very in-depth from the start of the war to the end of the war. And it's not just on land. They do talk a lot about the Navy and naval battles that happened. So
no, Jan, I'm still wide awake. I still have 3 things left to sell. Don't go anywhere. Horizon Picks, that's what she said, yeah.
Yeah, I put the link in, Patsy.
I have to check them out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he was the first one. Well, after Jen, he was the next one to get to 1,000.
Whole world of
then
people.
Helen.
You can't know everybody. So I'll tell you, Simi sent me an Instagram message the other day to say Donatella has got a shoebox filled with 5 pounds worth of jewelry for $45. Go quick. She's not going to be on long. And I said,
Aaron?
Donatella.
Yeah.
You're up.
Huh?
You're up.
Oh. Okay.
Aaron's getting tired.
I know.
Let's see here.
I didn't know what Donatella was. So there's a lot of people I don't know.
I don't know Donatella either, so I would not be able to help you on that one.
Yeah.
I got a feeling Aaron.
Oh, it does sound kind of familiar now, but
yes, he does option with another lady named T.
T, yeah.
They used to. I don't know if they do it anymore or not.
Oh.
They do. They were together. But I saw the text 4 hours after.
You got Bigfoot there?
What?
Huh?
Bigfoot.
Yeah. It's a guy getting out of the water. So you can
Steph says Donatella is her imaginary Italian wife.
Patsy, tonight we're trying to get Gina from Vintage Digs.
Gina Vintage Digs.
20 away or 19 away as of this moment.
Let me get that again. Here.
We'll be selling live with Trisha tomorrow night, and we'd like to be in celebration of hitting 1,000.
Yes.
It's for sale, Patty. You could bid at any time.
Yes, it is. So Patty, when I show a book like this, I use because there's so many pages, I kind of break it up into several turns. But at any point, you can jump in at the $12 for the book. I'm going to show it like two more turns. It'll be available. And I just put in, sorry, Aaron, I just put in the link to Gina Vintage Digs. So guys, we need just, let me check, 18 more, and then I will stop. I will stop. And absolutely, any time with the questions, yes, Denise, we're getting to Aaron's picture.
This is a sale.
It is.
So I have Kodak, Chrome, slide. It is of a guy getting out of the water, using the dock to get out the water and all, for $3.
Bring it closer, Aaron. Wonder why he has his shirt on.
It looks like Bigfoot.
No, he don't have a shirt.
He doesn't have a shirt. That's his body.
No.
That color orange.
Yeah, why are his arms white?
Well, it's I don't know if it's in like an angle and it just look like it.
You could see some nipples.
Do you have
Yeah,
a magnifier, Aaron?
No, I wish I did, but I don't.
Friend mail. Christmas is only 11 months away. Hairy chest. Yeah, I live with that too. And a hairy back. Not mine, of course. What are you going to do? And he's not even Italian. My first husband was worse. He was Italian. Aaron, are these from the
Yeah.
I do not want a nipple close up. I try to avoid those types of zones. You don't know me. I'm a prude.
I tell you what.
You know where it's going, Aaron? Are these from that batch from my friend?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I have 3 slides of water activities, and all 3 of them are going to be for $3.
So a little bit of history about this is that this person's life
that right there,
photos,
the mini party,
was given to my friend, and there was no family left to inherit it. There was no one that wanted it. So Aaron graciously took it to save it from the landmine. That's not the right word. Landfill. All right, maybe I'm getting tired. Maybe. But you know,
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little.
Yeah, it's a swimming right there.
Coffee, I think.
So all 3 of these for $3.
I'm having decaf though. Otherwise, I'll sleep till 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and Tommy will be mad. He's now has been off on Saturdays with me, which is new to our relationship. That he's home Saturday and Sunday, and because he wakes up normally during the week at 4, if he sleeps till 9 on a Saturday, it's like really late. And last Saturday I slept till 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was like, hello, are you gonna get up to eat? Well, because Trisha gave me Money Heist, and I stayed up all night watching. I'm bad like that because I'm a night person, and if it's something good, like I was just like totally sucked in to one more episode. Okay, one more episode. So I probably went to sleep at 4 o'clock and I slept 12 hours.
And I do want to let people know the one reason Gina isn't here, she was going to try to drop in and say hello and stuff. It's because it's her son's birthday.
Oh.
And so we did the sale today, but now she is with her son celebrating his birthday. So, we're gonna let her have fun, but it would be so nice for her son's birthday to get her to 1,000.
Yeah.
Really, really, really nice.
We have 2 questions, one for Trisha, one for Aaron. For Trisha, Kathy Wiseman says, may I drop Marianne All in the Attic link in?
Yeah, that's fine. We were promoting her channel earlier today. So that's
Patsy wants to know if slides could be made into prints. And we have discovered that the answer to that question is yes, right? Aaron, they can be made into prints.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the smell of dripping coffee. It's like napalm in the morning. Name that film.
So do you have Dunkin' Donuts coffee?
I have donut shop. I have a knockoff.
Oh, okay. Donut. I've heard of donut shop coffee.
They're good. I get them from Walmart. How can we? I think you go to like, you know what? I'm going to ask Aaron to answer that question. How do they get turned into a print? What do you have to do?
Well, I have tried it. It's kind of like the I have tried it on this app, but when I tried it that one time, a ways back, the app was kind of acting up. But
can't you just find somebody on Google who can do that for you?
Probably. But I think it was mostly with like the negatives and stuff like that. And maybe this too.
If anybody in the room has ever turned a slide into a print and has a tip for the rest of us that don't really know for sure, let us know or try and Google it. I'm like, you know what?
Because you still can find, like, I mean, they make the big carousels. You can still find the carousel projectors that project them. But they also make a handheld version also. So you stick the slide in and then it lights up and then you can, you know, view the slide.
A ViewMaster. Remember that? Like a ViewMaster.
Yeah, Walgreens might still, because they do have photo processing at Walgreens still.
Walmart does too, because I had my my passport there and it looked like it was like a setup, like they could do stuff.
But I know Walgreens definitely still prints photos. Not everybody does anymore, but I know Walgreens still does.
I told y'all, I told y'all, right? I told y'all my my grandmother, when she was working at People's, and then later on CBS, and she was she did the photos for them.
Oh no, you know, I don't think I did.
To develop the photos and stuff. Yeah.
You must have told it to some other friends that you hang out with, because I don't remember this story. Who were you closer to than me and Trisha? That you speak of your grandmother and not tell us.
Well, you know, he does do those sales on Saturday where he has other guests besides us. Yeah, he probably talks to those people.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it happens.
Saturday, 6 p.m. on Aaron Proctor's channel.
That's right. Be square.
Yes.
Have you shown the Spice of Life pictures on your own channel yet? Did you do it last week?
Yeah, I did.
You did? How did it go?
All right.
People got to get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta
get used to it.
I'm gonna work on some more things. I got some fabric, like little squares of fabric. I'm gonna see what I can do with those.
Crafty Aaron. Team Craft. Why can't I vape at work on cam, Trisha? Why I gotta get called into the principal's office?
I don't know.
Who cares? People like, why you gotta be such a big shot and care? Just minding my own business in my own little house, like a pacifier in my mouth.
If it's so interesting, these.
Yeah, Bonnie, Trisha said that she was part of the crew that helped to push him to 1,000. Yeah. He's done about 3 hits this week.
Yeah, it was either Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, he was in the chat with us, and so we were promoting it, and yeah, we got him to 1,000. He was really happy.
And let me tell you, it's only 10:25. You're gonna hear it again. Okay, I'm just telling you now. There's gonna be a count, probably in 7 minutes.
A count of what?
How many Gina needs. Probably in 7 minutes, she'll tell us how many.
It's still the same. It's still exactly the same. 18. So we still need everybody to go find a friend.
Find a friend.
Or create a second YouTube channel so that you can subscribe. I created 3 additional ones. One
How many?
for the cats, and I've subscribed to everybody.
Is there a limit to how many accounts you can make?
I don't know. I don't know.
I never even know I had an account till you told me.
And now look at you.
Look at me. I'm a freaking YouTube sensation. One of my best friends just dropped me like a dog.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Okay, now for the book, I do see that Patty Rose did put in an offer. So we've got Patty Rose at 12 for the book. Oh, see, Haley has 6 accounts.
No wonder why she's busy with the hat.
Awesome. Now, Haley, have all 6 accounts signed up and subscribed to Gina at Vintage Digs? I hope so. Because if not, that would get us a whole lot closer to 1,000.
Your mama has a question. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't answer her question because I don't know. And thank you, Haley. All right. So we're going to go through. That's right. Haley needs 6 more because she knows how to do it.
This is how we do it, Haley. This is how we do it, baby.
Oh.
I don't know what that was all about.
All right, so I'm showing some more of the awesome book here. You can see lots of photos.
I know. Everything's musical to me, Kathy. Well, up until the 80s. I don't know any music after that. The day the music died. And they were saying, I was talking to Steph one night about songs that move you and stuff, because I can't always listen to music, because as a person that suffers from anxiety and depression, sometimes music can be a depression trigger. And I was saying that one song that I absolutely love, but always brings me to a dark place, is Someone Left the Cake Out in the Rain. I don't think I could take it because it took so long to bake it. As ridiculous as that sounds, that song I love so much, but it makes me cry because no one got the cake. And I'm not even being funny. This is like for reals.
And this is before the price of eggs got so expensive, and it you don't want to have to buy more eggs so you can bake another cake.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And there's 2 versions of it. Donna Summers and I think Don McLean, did it too. 2 versions. I like both of them.
All right, so now I have a picture.
You got it.
For $3 of these 2 couples look like, and it says Rare View at 40s, 1928. So I guess they're in their 40s.
Right?
No wedgie. Someone left the cake out in the rain. Isn't it sad, Trisha? I don't think that I can take it.
You know,
to bake it, and I'll
cakes
never
are okay. So I'm not passionate about cakes, so I'm okay if it's out in the rain.
Now,
if somebody left the pie out in the rain or a donut in the rain, then I might draw the line there, and I might say, go get it. It's in the rain.
Have, trigger songs that trigger a tear. That is
Joletta, you're in Virginia.
Oh.
She said she was going to make it to New York by 3 a.m. She might just do it.
Well,
Apple's probably
wave
going
when you
at the
drive
club.
by Aaron. Be sure and wave
Yes.
when you drive by.
And Apple will probably be at the club closing it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, MacArthur's Park. I love that song. Love. But it makes me cry. It's so silly, but it does. Thank you, Delbert. You get it. It's like just so sad. There's so much pain in the lyrics. So anybody else have like songs that evoke a really either happy or sad emotion, like that, it's like some movies get you, like, I can't watch Bridges of Madison County without crying because I wanted her to jump out of the car and go to the photographer.
I've never seen it.
I don't know.
It's a love story, but it's about cheaters. She's a cheater. But somehow you're rooting for the cheating. So it's funny how your moral mind doesn't believe cheating is okay, but in this movie, you're rooting for the cheating. Big time. And there's nothing wrong with her husband. Like, it wasn't like he was an ass or abusive or anything. She just had this one exciting, 10-day stretch with visiting National Enquirer. Is it Enquirer? Not National Enquirer. That's the slut magazine. What's the National Geographic?
Well,
I get there, Aaron. It just takes me a while. I haven't had a nap.
oh my.
I need help.
Delbert is sharing. So I think Delbert just watched Dead to Me on Netflix and cried.
Oh, I haven't seen to that. Is that a movie?
I think it's a series.
Dead to Me. Yeah.
I have not watched it yet.
Yes.
But
yes.
now I know it's sad.
Yes, I quote that line. The day the music died, and they were singing. Yes, I quote the day the music died I don't now because I'm not in currently, but in therapy, I spent many sessions talking about the day that music died for Sue Spiezio when I can't now listen to all music because it's a freaking trigger. That's why Christmas songs, Haley, I'm sorry, all Christmas songs are all good. They're the only ones that don't make me cry. Well, there are a couple that make me cry.
All right. So Denise asked Joletta if when she changed her name, if she lost any subs. And Joletta answered back, no. No, that she answered back politely, no, ma'am, because she is very polite. And she said, I have 84 subs, and she has had 84 subs, and we've been working on getting her subs up also.
And I'm so non-observant, I didn't see that she changed her name.
Yeah.
So there. I missed it.
All right, so we're going to take a look at the last few pages in this book, and I do have, I'm going to go this way. I do have Patty Rose in for 12 on this awesome Civil War book from 1982. It was originally a 1960 book, but it was re-released in 1982. So you can see it is very in-depth, and it is full of great pictures. Really amazing photos and maps, and you can see just all kinds of information about the Civil War, over 600 pages.
Very detailed and informative, both in text and in photographic expose.
Denise, stop it, Denise. I'm just going to say stop it. But you forgot to say hello first.
Was she floating on said carpet? Because, my feet don't touch the floor.
That was from this morning.
Another inside joke.
It was. You really needed to be at my morning sale.
You guys need to make. I have to quit my job to watch all this fun.
I know. You had to work. So I had this person come in, and all they said was hello and blue carpet. And that was all and they just kept saying it over and over and over.
Like
and
Bueller?
I don't know if they know Irene.
I'll tell you, when we get to I'm pretty sure that there are going to be a lot of people that vote for Irene.
Irene.
Probably going to happen.
No.
Probably going to happen.
Oh my gosh. Patty Rose, the book is coming to you. Thank you, Patty.
Congrats. That's actually even a good book to give.
It's an amazing book
to a history buff. It's going to be Irene, no doubt. Yeah. Come on, Irene.
So Patsy, good question. So the way that YouTube works is that once you hit 1,000, it kind of triggers things at YouTube, but it takes them about 3 days or so before they send you kind of your checklist to go through and make sure you have everything for their 1,000. So it kind of gives you the chance to go up and down, up and down, up and down a bit as you need to before you kind of start rolling into the 1,000. So yeah, great question. And I did, everybody does, like I did too. Once I hit 1,000, I went a little below, go back up. So, everybody kind of experiences a little bit of that. But
I didn't see, and that is so darn sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'll let you know when it arrives. Tommy said that there's packages downstairs for me tomorrow. So, I mean, I know one of them is a box of diapers, and I know you didn't send me that, but I'm excited anyway.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, you know what? Better to have the diapers than to be without, Trisha.
Well, true.
Yeah.
I don't want to pee on your carpet, whether it be blue or red or
no
design.
No.
All right.
That's very sweet. And I will remail you and Patsy's purchases ASAP. I'm going to have my how to read a scale tutorial tonight. Luckily,
here packages. We have a.
Oh my goodness! Excuse me, Alice, 1 second. Patty Rose wrote her master's thesis on the Civil War and has a wall. Well, it landed where it needed to land. That's great.
Well, Patsy, that is very impressive.
Here is a
okay, Janice.
Creek in Ohio, and it looked like it says the Broke Woman Creek.
Thank you.
And
you guys know you don't need to do that, but it is so. Thank you so much. And Janice, Gail, Tom, he's the boss of you, and just you need to put him in his place.
Gail, Ohio or something. And there's different names on here.
Okay, I'm drawing a blank on the horror movie with the people who get lost in the woods.
I got it. Let me think. It was in New Jersey, the Pine Barrens.
No, why am I drawing a blank? You guys know the movie, the kids with the camera.
Blair Witch program. Blair Witch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the woods. I'm pretty sure
so those Pine Barrens are in Jersey. It's scary.
Yeah, that's a scary, and that list on the back. Yeah,
Yeah, Aaron, Delbert, Aaron had a photo in last week's show of this little baby that he subtitled "Children of the Corn" or "Child of the Corn." That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
If that one sold or not, if he has it tonight or not. So you guys are telling me that I'm getting presents that could go bad. I'm like so curious. Like somebody sending me a pie, a cake. What's coming in the mail?
I don't know, but you better have Thomas open it up.
Well, we're opening what's here tomorrow, and I'll tell him that the Joletta and Jenny's presents that are coming next week. Yeah, Blair Witch, I couldn't watch that. I know some girl who went to go see Blair Witch in the movie.
Oh, what was the price on this one? Sorry.
$3.
Okay.
And she got so scared, she vomited in her own popcorn.
Ew.
True story.
Now, I would have been uncomfortable seeing that. I mean, I see a lot of movies in the theater, but I would have been very uncomfortable seeing that in the theater.
Let me tell you, if you mailed me a kitten and it loved me, I would be very happy. Since I've had Dexter for 12 years and he doesn't. He only loves Tom. He cried for Tom. I don't know how cats have internal clocks, but Tom stopped. They know. Tom stopped at the grocery store tonight, so he was late coming home.
Mm-hmm.
And for an hour, the cat cried at the door, knowing that Tom was late. And when Tom came home, of course, all the packages were on the front steps. He couldn't open the door. He's cursing. I can hear him. I have the window open. He's cursing. He moves enough boxes to open the door. Dexter runs out. Dexter wants to escape.
And like, Kathy, I think it's Broke Woman.
Yes.
I think it's Broke Woman.
Broke Woman.
Yeah, and Sue, you're going to want to open Joletta's.
Okay. I love it. Oh yeah, no. I can't do. Peanut brittle. Oh my God, last week Trisha yelled at me. She said, you know, Sue, you can order anything you want off of Amazon. You don't got to act like a victim that can't get things because you can't go out. Amazon says anything like that. That's how I heard it. I don't know who was here to witness it. She's like, Sue, stop being such a big crybaby and just order what you want from Amazon. So you know what? I did order something from Amazon after that lecture. I ordered a new pair of kitchen scissors because I broke Tom's.
Oh.
I ordered a set of heavy-duty scissors that could cut through cardboard. And I ordered a pair of detail cutting scissors because I've been seeing some crafts where people cut like the Valentine, like in the arms and the like they get in there. I don't have any scissors that would do that. And I bought nonpareils.
I love nonpareils. And I really have never met anybody who likes them.
I love it. Last time I had dark chocolate. This time I ordered milk.
Oh.
I'll let you know. The darks are gone because I said I can't have two snacks open at the same time.
That's true.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna love it. And my friend is coming back in February.
Oh.
I'm not putting out the good snacks. She's gonna have the Lay's potato chips and some frickin' dip. She goes snooping through everything. She finds everything. And then she's like, I want to eat healthy.
All right.
Then why do we eat my super size? Haley's in.
I think Haley's in. It says 0.3, but if it's not, then
listen, Nancy, don't cry a river because Trisha will tell you can get anything you want from Amazon, and the girl happens to be right. I found
because you can even get snow. Like I've seen the movie theater box chocolates. You can get snow caps, which are
little baby nonpareils.
Yeah, they are little babies. They're not.
Are you gross like me? Do you take the box and do this?
Oh, when you're done with it to get all the little bits?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
you don't know what a nonpareil is, Jen. She's in Texas. She only knows meat.
Yeah. All right. That's going to Haley.
All
right,
right.
take a minute. Go look at what a nonpareil is and do a Google image. And once you see it, you'll know exactly what it is. It's not.
Yeah.
It's something you've
It's
seen in
like
your
a
life.
little round chocolate disc, almost like those Ghirardelli flicks. You remember those?
Circle, a perfect circle.
It's a circle, and then they make these teeny tiny little sugar beads.
Right, like sprinkles, but not sprinkles.
But not sprinkles. They're more like beads.
They're hard candy.
They're hard, yeah. And they
either
sit
have
on top of it,
white or colored.
Oh, I like the white. I like just.
I'm not picking. Ones. And they come in either milk chocolate or in dark chocolate.
Yeah, they are
Cricket,
good.
how are you, your friend?
So good. But,
thanks for
but
coming.
Nestle, is it Nestle? I think Nestle makes snow caps, which is basically the same thing. It's just a mini version of it.
Look how freaking excited we get when we talk about candy.
I never had snow caps. I've seen them all the time, but I just never had them.
I perked right up. Candy? Yes.
Candy.
Yeah. Now I'm starting on Monday. Every day I'll be like, Tommy, did a box come? Tommy, did a box come? Oh, you know, snow caps. So yeah, bigger snow caps are called nonpareils. They're more like the size of a quarter.
All right. I've got a cabinet card of a very attractive couple.
Aww. You know what? I'm thinking.
Oh.
He's the virgin in this picture. She looks like she's
not anymore.
Been around the block.
Baba Wally, I have been hoping to get you in the chat. I'm so glad you're here. I cannot find, if you emailed me, I apologize. I cannot find your contact information. Here, I'm gonna put it in the chat again. I've got everything ready to go for you. I just could not find your contact information. So if I could ask you to please send it again. I cannot find it in my inbox.
It's so cool how that gets manifested when you need something and then poof, it comes in.
And then there they are. So I put it in the chat because I know sometimes on the screen it's really hard to see.
Yeah. And notice the .net. That's the key.
.net.
.net.
I am a .net, not a .com.
Jen needs are the .net kids. They got to say it every freaking time. It's getting obnoxious now. I'm saying just a little bit. We're .net. We're not .com. You know what? What is Christine Fraser? Is she a .net or is she a .com? Janice, I need to know.
No, I don't know.
What is your sister, Janice?
That's right. The .netters.
Net girl.
Hashtag .netters. Yes, but he looks like he's never even seen a naked woman. Like not even his mother. No. Cricket, I hope all is well. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh, this is from Davenport also.
They could be the parents of the cute little girls. He's a handsome boy, but he's a boy. He looks too young to have adult relations.
Well, sometimes they married young.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Barbara Wally's apologizing.
Oh, well
thank you.
That's okay. I was hoping, and I figured at some point I'm going to see her again, and then I can just ask her for it. So,
Mike, you're late. We've had only Delbert to bust balls with all night.
Look at what Mike says. Look at what Mike says. Oh my gosh, Mike.
I see it too. I see it too.
Next to the girls. All right.
And he's going to be very scared when she undresses and dances for him later on that night. He's not going to know what to do. Oh my God, it's true. Children of the people. Yep, that's it. You've been lurking, darling? That's okay. We love the lurkers too. but you know, you're top on my list of my men of YouTube that I love. My YouTube family. She's a skank. See, Denise calls it like it is. She was a skank. I'm sorry. She's
Why
like,
do you think that? She
I
looks
can see it.
absolutely lovely.
I've got it. See, Patsy wants her now because she was a skank. That's it. That's what sold the picture. Because look at her. You can tell she's done it. And look at him. He's scared to freaking death. He has no idea what's going to happen later. And Daddy didn't tell him.
Well, if they are the parents of the girls, guess what? They figured it out.
Oh, yeah. They figured it out. Twice, at least.
That's right. Twice, at least.
He looks so freaking scared. It's hysterical to me.
Well, I love the fact that he's got this whole white thing going with the dark suit. I love the white bow tie, the white flowers.
Yeah.
They look great.
Yeah, they're a good looking couple.
They are.
The skank in him. I haven't heard anyone use the word skank in about 25 freaking years. And now that you've reintroduced
you did, Patsy.
Now that you've reintroduced me into the world, the word, it's going to be hard to lose it. Oh, yeah, maybe she's carrying. Yeah, but maybe not his baby because he doesn't look like he visited, right? Apple knows. Mike, Apple was lurking and Mike convinced you.
Patsy.
The heck is on his shirt?
Oh my gosh. What? Oh, what's on Aaron's shirt? I don't know. Let's get him up here so we can show it.
Incredible Hulk.
Ah.
Oh, the Hulk.
Yeah.
You love that. Okay.
Anyway, it's my turn?
Yes, it is. It is. Because Gina is still 18 away from getting to 1,000, guys. Gina is still 18 away.
No movement.
So this is going to be for $3. The cabinet card with the Aaron Spice to it.
Okay.
So we got this lovely family, and the young man right here is saying, "I am a rapper. 1 to the 2, 2 to the 3. You can't see me."
That is so freaking funny. And I said, if I was going to spice it up, I would say the little girl saying, "Anybody see my neck?" The poor little baby has no neck.
And what's your start price on this?
$3.
Okay.
Sherry. Oh, the gang's all here. We're getting like a second wind of friends. Thanks for coming in on the late.
Now, guys, I just put the link in again for Gina at Vintage Digs. She is 18 away from 1,000. 18. Guys, please go get a friend. Go have every device, every account in your house. Please get them to sub to Gina at Vintage Digs. Create a brand new YouTube. Get that channel to sub.
You're right, Apple. Hey, you want a knuckle sandwich? I know the no neck. It's usually you see that in like wrestlers, right? Like in jocks that take like steroids and stuff like they lose their neck.
Well, I think this little girl has a neck. It's just that her ruffle is so big you can't see it.
You know what? You are a very positive person, and I love that about you. I have to manifest more of your positivity because I see the dark and that this child was born and someone stole her neck from the other side. Let me see the wife. Mike says she has a beautiful wife. Yes, you're right. The wife is gorgeous. Who does she remind me of?
She reminds me of Ingrid Bergman.
I was going to say the one that's married to Humphrey Bogart. What was her name? Not married, but his lover. Lauren Bacall.
Yeah.
Lauren Bacall. Delbert, Cricket, don't make his head any bigger. But you do. I know you do. We're gonna do a GoFundMe to get Delbert a recliner for when he retires. We do $1 a month for the next 10 years. You might even be able to buy the
Patsy, I'm not going to take offense to that because we're now 16 away. Thank you to the 2 people who subscribed to Gina, or thank you to the 2 people who found 2 more accounts in your house.
Do you see how Haley Ryan the Skank is one of the 2?
Thank you.
Thank you, Haley Ryan the Skank.
Thank you, Baba Wally.
Oh, Maron.
Oh, Delbert says he doesn't need a recliner. Oh, Delbert, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that, Delbert. A massaging recliner.
My sofa, you guys have seen my sofa. Yeah. I've done sales on my sofa. Both ends recline.
Delbert, it's going to have a cup holder.
Yeah. It's pretty darn hot that both ends recline. It's nice.
Aaron's too young for a recliner. But, you know, when you hit 50, Aaron, you'll know you made it.
Yes.
Leslie.
Hey, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you.
And Haley buys the one with no neck. Yay!
Woo! All right. I'm going to count it down. Hi, Joe. Yes. Yes. Hello, Joe. How you doing, buddy?
They hurt your back, Denise. I feel more comfort in the elevated position. I do like this though, sitting up just like this too. I feel pain when I lay flat on my back. That's excruciating.
All right. And we're sold to Haley. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we're still 16 away. 16 away, guys. I'm going to put the link in one more time. Anybody who has not yet had a chance to subscribe to Gina at Vintage Digs, please do so, because she's going to be joining me on Saturday night at 10 p.m. I did a sale with her earlier today. If you did not have a chance to see the sale I did with Gina earlier, let me grab that link also, and you can put that on your watch later list. So there is the link right there in the chat. I did a sale with Gina earlier, and again, she's going to be joining me Saturday night, 10 p.m. for my late night sale, and she is going to be having some awesome stuff for the sale. I'm excited to see it.
She's another one that's a tease, because she freaking held up like a 2-foot Annalise Santa Claus. And you know my husband is an Annalise nut. And he says, how much do you want for the Santa Claus? And she says, you got to come to the show tomorrow, Thomas. There's no special favors. No. And then I'm going to yell at him because he's going to overpay for it. And then we're going to have a problem. Who do you pick? Your work wife, your home wife, or your new YouTube wife?
You do not want to ask that question.
No, the Annalise going to win. I can't win against an Annalise.
No, and she did promise to bring it very early in the night because,
she did.
As you know, Thomas has to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I know you're right. You're right where I need to be. All right. This time I have got a very nice looking older couple.
Now, Aaron, if you were going to write something for these two, what would your spice say? Mine would say, did you just pass gas? What would yours say?
I don't know. All these years I've been with you, and I can't stand you. I don't know.
And all I can do is open my or button my top button.
Yeah, look at her waist.
Can't
How
button the
skinny.
rest
Yeah.
of it.
Her 19-inch waist, probably.
Yeah, look at that
Oh.
teeny waist.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
She probably got a big major girdle on. Oh, this girdle's killing me.
That weekend at Bernie's, when that came out, that was such a big hit because nothing like that had ever been before. It was so funny. I haven't seen that movie in years. That I might consider a watch of because I don't remember
funny.
it. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
Weekend
But I
at
remember
Bernie's
loving
is a guilty pleasure. It's so wrong, but you can't stop watching because it's so funny.
Jen thinks it's a granddaughter and her grandfather. I think it's a married couple.
No, it's a married couple.
Did you miss any other wedding ones? I don't think so.
No. Let me, Joe, you are in my way.
We love you, Joe, but mommy's working and she's pimping out Gina. And you already subbed. Go away, Doris Day. How long do I have to inhale? I do not inhale. Puffed and passed.
Yes, I got one coming up. If you want to see this one.
So this also has the pretty graphics on the back.
I love that when they have that.
Yeah,
it's
this
nice.
one is really nice.
Mike says she's placing bets that he'll please let him go soon. I need to have the inheritance. Denise sees like a kangaroo pocket to put like something in. You know, stranger things have happened. A lot of old movies, you see them using their aprons and stuff to go out to the garden to pick their potatoes or whatever and carry it in their aprons. But that is a little odd in a formal dress. I'll give you, that's weird.
Maybe it looks better when she's walking. Like maybe it fits in with the
it
dress
looks like
better.
it's custom made to her body, and like even the length is it's a perfect fit. Money, honey, money. And Cricket is in at 3. Thank you, Cricket.
Oh, thank you, Cricket.
Cricket has one of the best views at that lake. It's like almost like pretend fake, the background. Like, are you really looking at that every day? So freaking beautiful. You need it for Halloween. Okay.
Oh,
feel free.
We are a fun Halloween couple. You're right.
Share it. Please share what you do with it. We love to see what happens.
Yes, I think the others. Joe, you really are in my way, buddy. Why don't you come sit here? Come down here. Come on. He's like, no, I'm not moving.
Yeah, we don't know. I don't.
Let's
see.
see.
You think for like pregnancy? I don't know.
Davenport. Yeah, the girls don't say. The girls don't say where they're at, but this couple, is also from Davenport, Iowa, and these are from Davenport, Iowa, but the girls' photo does not say. All right, so I'm going to count this down for Cricket.
Awesome.
Going once.
Oh, hold. We have a counter bid.
Oh, okay, because you could see that way before I could.
Yes, dear. Patsy's now in at 4. And Cricket's with
at
a power
8.
bid at 8. Okay, let's slow it down. Let's see.
He's at 10. And hi, Mary. Oh, and since couple people have jumped in, if you guys could please check. Oops, nope, that's the wrong link. Cricket is at 14. Nope, sorry. There we go. Trying to do that left-handed. I don't do it very well left-handed. Let me get back.
I'll do what you want to do. You show your picture. So we're at 14 for Cricket, but what she's trying to say is we are working very hard to get one of our community friends to 1,000. She is very, very close. Her name is Gina, and her channel is Vintage Digs. And after this picture is sold, Trisha will put her link again. Our goal is to get her to 1,000 between today and tomorrow, and we're about 16, 18 away. We're really close. There's the
16
chat.
away.
If you're not already subscribed, we ask you kindly to please subscribe to our friend and your friend, and you'll really enjoy her. And you'll get to meet her if you don't know her on tomorrow night's sale because she's selling with Trisha. And this picture is going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs in the bid war. It's now at 20 with Cricket. She's got plans for what she wants to do with this picture. She sees the vision. And Patsy's right behind her. All right, ladies, let's see. She could croak him with her corset. You're so violent, Mike.
Well, and he's sitting in a really great chair also. I mean, I think that really adds to it.
It's got fringe on it, too, like so regal.
Hi. Hi, sweetie.
Aw.
Can you see the little nose?
Hello, Joe.
There he is.
Come look at Aunt Susie. Hi, baby. Are his whiskers black?
Yeah.
I've never noticed that in a cat.
Yeah. Gracie's are white, but his are black.
Honestly, I've never seen that. Your bid is at 25 now. Nobody's out yet. That is so cool. I have never seen black whiskers. Have you guys? I mean, I'm new to being in the pet world, 12 years in. But how about his paws? Are the paws dark too?
Yeah.
How cool.
Yeah, he is all black, except for a couple of white hairs because all of his brothers and sisters were black and white. He was the only one that was all black.
He's a beauty. I've never knew that whiskers came in colors. I knew the paws did, but I didn't know the whiskers did. That's
Well, and it's funny because Gracie is all white, like on and her eyebrow ones also, except one like this is black.
That's cool.
So it almost looks like it's missing, but it's there.
All right, Trisha, you have Cricket out.
Okay.
And Patsy wanting to keep the family together. She's at 26. And you're right. And thank you, ladies, for those bids. That was exciting.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. Going twice. Joe, don't need your help on that one. Thank you.
The mustache that I grow every week, I can't. That's the bad part about being Italian. Oh,
thank you, guys. Thank you.
You're such a love bug. Trisha, do you say to them at night, okay, everybody, we're going to bed, and do they all follow you? That's what happens here, too.
Faye knows exactly what time it is, and she will start getting very agitated.
Like it's time to go.
If I don't go. Like she'll come, like last night I was staying up. It's like I was going to do one more package. One more. I'm going to get one more done. And yeah, she will come and rub up against my legs, and then she'll run back to the bedroom. And then if I don't come, then she's got to come back and tell me again, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, but Tom does every night. He says, okay, Dexy, we're going to bed.
Oh, no. Leslie's cat was missing yesterday. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Thank God. Thank God it came back.
4 a.m. Oh, that's late or early.
Yeah.
What's the kitten's name? And if it's a female, maybe she was out hooching. You never know.
All right. So now I have a wedding photo.
Oh, there's another wedding photo. We're asking for a wedding photo. We do have another.
I wish this day would never end.
Aw, so it was a nice note.
Yes.
He is, Bonnie. And you know what? He keeps coming back every Friday.
Aaron has the patience of a saint.
Oh.
And what you guys don't know is the after show, sometimes we talk for another 45 minutes.
Yeah. I have a great time with these two wonderful ladies and everybody in the chat.
I know. I am amazed sometimes Aaron keeps coming back. He is awesome.
Yeah, but some people that don't.
This is going to be for $3.
don't know why Aaron
$3.
comes back, and it's because we're really friends. We're real friends.
Yes.
And he gets my humor and laughs. And he doesn't get mad. He doesn't get mad at me. The only person who gets mad at me is the other one over there. With, you know, the Spiezio shirt on. That yells at me on Amazon.
I know. And I keep making faces.
The faces. As you get more comfortable with me, my God. She loses her patience. I was like, are you kidding me, Sue Spiezio?
Oh my gosh. Sue.
I know. You have to teach me a lot. You're the sister I never had. I have 2 sisters. I didn't learn much from either one of them. Hello, Dana Grace.
Hi, Dana
Welcome
Grace.
in.
Hey, Dana.
Dana Grace, in case you're not subscribed to Gina at Vintage Digs, we're trying to get her, she's people away, very close to hitting that 1,000 mark.
16
16
away.
So
just 16 subscribers away. So guys, please, if there's anyone else in your household that has a YouTube account, please have them sign up with Gina at Vintage Digs. She is so close to 1,000.
And we have Sherry in for 3.
Oh, thank you, Dana.
Leslie, that's scary.
So which one is the groom?
Thank you, Dana. She's going to ask her husband to club right now. So we're gonna move another one. Thank you, Dana. One more gets us closer.
Hey, if we're only 15 away, woo!
You better hype up that I helped so that she lowers that price on that freaking Anna Lee, because I'm scared. Because she knows he's going to buy it no matter how much she puts on it. And then I'm going to have a fight with him. We probably even have it already. We have so many. Yeah, I take that every day too, Leslie. It doesn't do anything.
All of them? Oh, she married all of those guys? I wouldn't be surprised. They're all her husbands.
I don't know how the hell this is possible, but can you see what I'm holding up?
Kind of. What is it?
Joe's black whisker. What the heck is this? I just found it on my dress. And that's exactly what it freaking looks like. It's a cat whisker.
One of Dexter's?
Dexter's are white.
Oh.
Joe, I don't know what kind of magic you're doing there, you black cat magic, but don't be sending me, in the words of Joletta, them there black. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till we have Joletta again and she teaches me how to talk Southern. I have it with Joletta's permission, so nobody get offended. I'm learning Southern accents. Yeah, I can't believe you have all those cats in the house, Nancy. I can't. I'm glad to hear that you were able to get someone to give the dollhouse to. I always wanted. Yeah. Don't, you know what, Patsy? I'm like his mentor, so that he's ready. When it's time, he'll be ready. I gotta give it to him in slow doses. Right, Aaron?
Oh, there, Joletta.
Yes.
Them there black hair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great, Joletta.
That's right.
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna get it. But yeah, I don't know what the heck that thing was, but it was like definitely like a black whisker. It was, I don't know what it was. I don't know. I keep looking all around. I don't know what it could be from. No idea.
All right. Well, I'm going to count this down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
All right. Congratulations, Sherry.
That's right. Cricket has a lot of cats also.
You know what? Are they indoor, outdoor? They do both. Dexter is an indoor cat, and when he escapes, we get so scared, because he likes to play, like, you know, it's a game.
I am really lucky that Joe and Faye do not want to go outside.
They have no interest.
They have no interest in it.
Remember the night you went missing, and we also almost had
Gracie does like to go outside every once in a while. Luckily, she doesn't go too far. I mean, she can. She's still very active, and she can run very fast.
Yeah, Nancy, that had to make you feel terrific to be able to donate that, and you know, it's a large piece. Oh my goodness!
Now this does have some foxing on it, but look at this kid standing up on the chair in this dress.
So scary, this picture. So scary. This is the child of the corn. Leslie has a question. Oh, okay. Aaron, on your turn. I think it was your turn. No. Somebody had the crick with the trees.
Yes.
Can you re-show that that
one was sold.
It was already been bought, yeah.
Yeah. It was already sold.
It looked like a mini priest. Yes, my child.
The thing about how, like, the danger.
Look at the chair. There's like a face there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I love the nautical look. Yeah, crick, Jan. Yeah, I'm learning from Joletta. You don't call it a crick, you call it a crick.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'll be Southern by the time this friendship is really deep in.
I'm almost thinking this is a mermaid.
Yeah, something like that.
Because of the breast?
Well, just because of the shape of it. It kind of just looks like...
Or is it like wings? Like an angel? Something?
I know. I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever get the y'all and get away with it. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could pull that off.
I'm looking at what's the
Cricket's just gonna have nightmares. This is like the Sixth Sense, where, you know, I see dead people. That's what the kids are saying. I see dead people. You've never said that word. Well, you haven't met Joletta, because Joletta is very, very Southern. Very. And she talks like my brother, who's in Georgia. And it's amazing that we grew up together in New Jersey, and my brother talks like Joletta. So I got to learn so I can communicate with my brother. I'm like, who the heck are you? You hallucinated an angel once when I stayed awake for 1.5 years. I don't know what that really means. I'll get back to you.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the toddler in the oversized dress.
You might need to get spicy and add something to that little picture. To be used nobody can see the Halloween use in that picture. Oh my God, she's crying to be in Halloween.
All right, Aaron, do you have one more to show?
Yes.
Oh, don't forget, I have 2 things to show.
Okay, well, you can
and my heads at the end.
We'll do. Yeah, you will be next. So Aaron's will be last, and you'll be next.
So I had this fancy photo.
Oh, Mike would like that one. All right, Mike, you got it.
And this is going to be for $3. And you have this lovely lady. and she's from, or where the picture is taken in Dansville, New York.
I like the presentation of this. It's like a book.
Yes. So you
Very
see it comes. It has a
with that
little
detective page, like that.
thing,
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
and
nice.
it's a little ribbon,
Yeah,
red
really
ribbon.
nice.
Very fancy.
Look at the hair. A lot of hair.
Yeah,
Thick
it's like a
hair.
pipe cake on her head. Someone left the cake out on her head. I don't think that she should shake it. You don't see it, Trisha?
Well, it's a different color. It's kind of odd. It almost looks like she's wearing a baseball cap.
Yeah, no, Jen, we're not fuzzy. We're pretty sharp, so you might want to go out and come back. It's teased. Yeah, I never learned how to tease hair. And then I don't get it. Like, when you tease it, how the hell you comb?
Joe, stop. Come on.
So,
Behave.
Joe,
Behave.
you want to give it a go? Yeah.
Well, Joe's like got his nails out and he's like, I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
A pompadour. That's a word I haven't heard in a long time.
Oh my.
That's funny. Your mom could tease. My mother had her hair done once a week, like clockwork, the beauty parlor, until she became bedridden. That beauty parlor and that hair, that was important. Came from the beauty parlor generation. Did any of your moms have the weekly hairdresser's appointment to do their due for the week?
I don't know if it was weekly, but
No, my mother went every week. Oh, it might. I don't think it's a hat. I think it's hair.
it's hair, yeah.
I know it. Well, it's just because it's a different color. It looks like a hat. It's
See,
Now
look
I'll
at
ask
the
a question.
That changes my look.
Now,
Without and this and this and this and this and this.
if y'all have your brothers or whatever, like my mom, when she would get her hair done, she would take me, and the lady who did her hair was like one of her best friends. So she would do my mom's hair and cut my hair too.
2 for 1.
Yeah.
That's what best friends are for. Just see little Aaron sitting on a barber stool, getting his hair cut. Do you go to a barber now, Aaron? Like, is
Yeah.
the barber a part of your life?
Yeah.
My husband's been cutting his own hair now for since COVID. He bought the thing online, probably on Amazon, and he buzzes his own.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I would say she needed to get her roots done. Yeah, every week. Yep. And let me tell you, that there was no having my mother be calm if she was missing like her hair appointment. Oh, Sunnin, I forgot about that product. Oh, wow. Do they still make that? That had
probably
put iodine and baby oil and lather themselves in that to burn themselves and tan themselves on the beach. Crazy. I actually found in my medicine cabinet a bottle of open baby oil from 1988. I don't find the need for baby oil for anything, But I also don't know why, in all the times that I've cleaned out the medicine cabinet, each time I've chosen to just not throw it out. And this week I looked at it again and I said, why am I keeping you? And I couldn't decide, so I put it back again.
Because you think you just might have a need for it at
I
some
don't know
point?
what the heck I'm going to have to oil down. No idea. Oh, your aunt wore wigs. Now, see, that too, in the South and the North, it's aunt or aunt, right? So are you an aunt or an aunt? We were, and for Italians, everybody was Zia this, Zia that. Yeah, the beauty parlor. And it was like an event. And sometimes, like, there would be people that would hawk goods in the beauty parlor. My mother would come home with a new purse. Yeah, the lady, I make a payment plan, $5 every week till I pay. Like, what a new purse in a beauty parlor? Yeah. Next week she's gonna bring, shirts.
Well, they're just sitting there. They might as well do something, right?
Yeah, it's like a whole event, like in the movie Steel Magnolias.
All right, Sue, are you ready?
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, you're up.
All right. Other than my 2 spells, which I'm going to show one last time, Tommy and I are cleaning up, and we found a box of stuff that we bought during COVID, and we don't know which one of us,
or that you think you bought. Maybe you got the wrong shipment and just didn't know.
So look at this. I mean, I have no use for this. I didn't buy this.
A dolly.
Tommy said he didn't buy it. But
Oily.
look at how big this is. I measured it. Wait, I did measure it. It's a 20-inch circle. The center is like linen. And let me show you the close. So it's like that. It's beautiful.
Yes.
So if I don't sell it, I will cut it to use for crafting. But I think it's so pretty. I would rather try and sell it cheap. So I'm going to start it at $3. If anybody would like this, it starts at $3. It has no smell at all. It's so like somebody did a really great job ironing it. And
it's how big again?
A 20-inch circle with the lace.
Okay. That's a nice size.
Huge. Yeah, so those of you that do the swung vases and stuff, this would be beautiful under that. And look at the lace. So I said, Tom, if I don't sell it, I'll cut it. But I really didn't want to cut it. It's too beautiful to cut. But
right now it's going to Gilletta.
Yay. Yay. Okay.
Hi, Randy.
Hey, Randy.
You can wear it over your head and get married again.
1, 2, 3 weddings, 2 to the same guy. Okay. I did a renewal with Tom. He really, but 3 weddings I've had. Thank you for your bid, honey. I hope you can do something beautiful with it. I think it's really pretty, but doesn't go with how I have decorated my home. Let me just write that down.
All right. I'm just going to type it into the chat. The going once, going twice.
Hey, Joletta, since your package came back, and since I have to redo it anyway, I might do everything together. Okay? So you can get the Valentine's, the head, and the doily. And then in the same package that we found that, no freaking idea, a magazine called The American Magazine, 1934 July edition. I'm going to start this at $3 too, because we have no idea. I didn't buy it. Tommy didn't buy it. It says, complete in this issue, Death Flies East, a short mystery novel. So it's got advertisements in it, which I understand means you cannot use it as media mail. Is that right?
Unfortunately.
Okay. So it won't be able to go media mail, but it is 168 pages with beautiful, even for crafting, if you do ephemera crafting, beautiful pictures like this. I'm just asking $3 or more.
It's 1930 what?
1934. It's really cool. But Tommy said, "You bought it." I said, "No, I didn't. I don't collect ephemera at all." And he said to me,
Jeff,
"Look to see
this
if it
would
has."
have been a long, long time ago that they got this package. It's not something that was recent.
No, when we start, there's 2 boxes from 2 years ago that we're going through now that we found this in, and we both finger pointed to each other. This ad is, read that, Trisha.
I would if I could see it. Harsh laxatives had
Weakened her dangerously.
Oh
And
my.
it's like, she had a coated tongue, headaches, and constipation. But Dr. Eckert, he heads a great internal clinic in Vienna, and on and on about eat 3 of these cakes again of yeast to fix her like just so many crazy things. This one is, when you undress for bed, undress your face too. So this is an ad for makeup remover, or someone like
we know how you feel about taking makeup off before you go to bed.
Dirty skanks.
That is a must.
Yeah,
absolutely have to.
Wash your face. The car in this ad is, of course, old. Yeah, so there's this story, and then there's a story about the Vice President Garner. I don't know. The Vice President of ours. Continue from page 22. I don't know who was Vice President. Page 22. Let's see. It's a short story about Vice President Garner that says his logo was spare tire on the national automobile. He is ruddy and genial with unruly white hair and unbelievable eyebrows, and goes on and on. So I'm like, this is the cartoon picture of the vice president, and then this is the real picture of the vice president. So
they kind of look the
anybody
same.
who collects this kind of ephemera or is interested in short stories and how risque they might have been in 1934, this could be yours for $3, just so that it doesn't sit in a closet in my house forever. Okay. You don't see any interest in that? Let me just put the doily away so it doesn't get the doily doesn't get doily. And last showing for tonight, and then they won't come back till July, is the 2 skulls. So, who's named what? Okay, this one is called Trisha, Opal Eyes.
Opal Eyes, yes.
Started $35. I sold 2 very early in the evening. This is the face of this one. It is all covered in jewel. This is the side of this one. The other side of this one. His skull head, but the bottoms are as they are, so they sit flat. So this one is called Opal Eyes. And one other one that is called Poker Chip, because he has a poker chip on his cheeks, but he also has opal eyes. So they have all jewelry everywhere on them. And if they don't sell tonight, no problem. I'll bring them back at Christmas in July and try again then. Unless I sell them privately in between now and then. And that's all I have.
Very nice stuff,
Susie. Reselling world, guys. Dipping my toe in. Thank you, guys.
So, guys, I just put in the link to Erin's channel. I'm putting in the link to Gina's channel. Gina is still 16 away from 1,000. So if you guys could check and make sure you are still subscribed. Again, create another YouTube account, find someone, find another account in your family that can subscribe so we can get those last ones.
And because your package came back, I can put them together too and pack them better so that you get them both. So it really worked out. The two people whose packages came back bought tonight. So thank you, Patsy. That leaves me with one head left. I appreciate it. Do you want the one that I called Opal Eyes without the poker chip? Thank you. Thank you, guys. It was a fun night. It was. We got to see some friends that we haven't seen in a while, too, which was nice.
Yeah. Oh, and you got Patsy?
Yeah. Yeah, Patsy's going to take Opal Eyes, not Opal Poker Chip.
What are you doing? No.
Say goodbye, Patsy.
Yeah, I mean, it was meant to be because those packages have to go back out anyway. The one with the blue stone. Let me just confirm. You want this one? Come on. No poker chip. Is that right?
Because the one with blue stone. Yep.
Which is the nose is the blue stone.
Does the other one have a blue stone on it?
It does. The other
Stop
one
it, Delbert.
The other one has the poker chip, has the blue stone, but it has the poker chip. So she said yes to the first one. So not the poker chip. The one without the poker chip. This one. Okay. Thank you.
Very good.
I feel good because this is my therapy. Like really just sitting there and making these puzzles go together while Tom grumbles in the background. Gotta stop buying these pots. He's got to start moving this inventory. But the good news is you've been keeping current with me as I'm making. So my next question to the crowd is I am now making Christmas. And I can, and they're going to take a while. So would this crowd like to see things as I make them or hold all of them till July? So whatever you like, I could bring one to a show. Aw, thank you, Leslie. I enjoy it. I'm expanding into new places that I haven't been, and I'm having fun. I really am having fun, and I will sign them. These I can sign because they have the white bottom. Is our girl Steph selling tonight?
I put the link to her sale in the chat.
I have 1985 carpet in my bedroom from my first marriage, and I have so much damn furniture in there. It's staying until we go because it would be too hard to move all that stuff out. But yeah, it's sculpted carpet. Remember that look? Oh, thank you, Patsy. You know what? This community and Trisha and Aaron, but Trisha has given me such a safe haven of friendship and support and love, and meeting all of you people this year has been the most wonderful blessing. And I've shared this many, many times. I have obvious physical disabilities, and the silent ones are the mental disabilities. And to spend a lifetime on antidepressants and anti-anxieties and crying to songs like someone left a cake out in the rain, okay?
That darn cake.
That darn cake. It's been a blessing. The notes that you guys have sent me in Instagram have taken me from a dark place. And thank God, because my real friends in real person that have known me since fourth grade turned on me.
They did.
like dirty rats, and thought I was a big shot. And I'm not a big shot. I'm a little shot who's enjoying every minute of Friday night. And as much as I can sneak to come to other channels I do. And set tomorrow night, I'll be crafting and listening, so I won't be seeing the chat, but I'll be looking and I'll be watching what the heck Tommy's doing. Trust me. I can't win. I can't win. It's like a double devil. Gina, his girlfriend, and Anna Lee. I'm dead. I'm dead. You got the bears. You can do. You have a white bottom too. Thank you so much, guys. Really, I appreciate it. I feel your friendship. It's someone once said to me about this quote unquote internet world. You don't know these people. They're not your friends. I was like, some of these people are better friends to me than some people that I've worked with for 25 years, have met in real life, have exchanged in the workforce. I had to make a business call today, and I explained something. And then the person that I explained it to her boss, and then they called me back together. So I had to explain it again. Her boss decided to raise her voice to me. Okay. I'm too damn old. I don't care. You're not going to raise your voice to me. No. All right. The guy yelled at me for vaping. I can respect that. That's logical. I can respect that. But you're going to yell at me after I'm trying to help you and I'm not a customer service person where you should be calling? I said to her, whoa, Nellie. Whoa. Lower your voice and stop talking. Because I'm going to be talking now, and you better take notes, because I've said this twice already, and I'm going to tell you for the third time, but don't yell at me. And I had the balls to do it. I've never had the balls to do that before. I always took it. And now I'm like, I'm old enough, I'm wise enough to not be kicked. And I'm not going to be kicked. Not from Tommy, not from my sister. No one is going to kick me no more, because I'm not going to take it.
No, you're a person of value.
Right? Yeah. When I first looked at the divorce between me and my first husband with so much grief, now 34 years later, after going through Nicole's wedding, I'm wiser. It hurts less. I did better. I got hurt, but I did better because this husband, pain in the ass, but he's my pain in the ass. And he loves me. And he still whistles when I walk by naked. And trust me, it's not a pretty sight. Okay? It's not a pretty sight. He loves me. That's a gift. And this friendships, yeah. Oh my God, that song, Mike. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't. And so even at work, I said to my boss, he was trying to pressure me about when am I going to retire? I don't know. I mean, I'm not old enough for Medicare yet. So next year I will be 65, next year in 2024. I'm technically eligible for Medicare. So the temptation is there. But I'm also want more money, right? So as long as they don't bust my balls and respect me with the respect that I deserve and allow for my disability with the allowances that they have made, I'm going to stay working as long as I can, because now the tables have turned and Tom is in more pain than me.
Mm.
And we never, when you anticipate and plan your 5-year plan, we didn't anticipate Tom was going to become disabled. Yeah. And now that's happening right before our eyes. Tommy's having trouble walking. He gets winded when he goes up the stairs. Last weekend, I asked to go downstairs to craft, and Tommy said to me, I won't be able to help you come back up the stairs, because he literally takes me by the cane and pulls me up 6 steps because I can't walk up steps. So he said to me last week, I don't have the strength to do it, hon. Can you amuse yourself? Well, yeah, I amused myself with freaking the Money Heist episode after episode after episode, and I got the packaging done. Okay, yeah, I got a couple of things wrong with how to use a scale. I'll get it right. I'm new. I'll figure it out. Yeah. I have been asked, not recently because I have, but I've been asked if I was pregnant before, especially by children. So you can't be angry at children. They don't know, right? They don't know.
Right.
But what you can do is work with the parents to see how they respond to the children and what lesson they're teaching. And it's hard to get. Jan, he has 27 years. No doctor, no dentist. Once in Mexico, he got swimmer's ear. That's the only time in 27 years we had to call the doctor to the hotel. There was like, not a safe place to go in Mexico. Yeah, he's the organic supplement, mineral, vitamin, nature's pavilion. He's going to cure himself. No, it's not good. There's no blood work on Tommy, no dental records on Tommy. He came from parents that cursed the day that doctors were born, believed that doctors made them sick, and his sister died, who was an RN nurse in her 30s for lack of her own medical care. Like, I don't know where the mentality is, but you got to pick your battles. Do I want my husband to live a long life with me? Yes, but I can't force you. I can't force him. I beg him. Eventually, I stop begging. I can't force him. But you know what? When he comes tiptoeing in my room to come look for the opioids and the naproxen, I don't turn him away either because I know he'll feel less pain. But I'm sharing hard drugs with my husband, and that's not really a good idea either. Yeah, no, 35. And you're a nurse too. Weren't you a nurse? Isn't Denise a nurse too?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, see, it's like, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, the fact that my house, that they put the things right in front of the door and my screen door opens out is so ridiculous that he can't, like, and of course I did. I listened to Trisha. I placed an Amazon order. I'm very excited about the peanut brittle. I don't know what Janice is going to hide in the package. I don't know either. I don't know what the hell my husband's going to spend tomorrow night. Oh, you're going down. So he's disabled too. Yeah, it's hard. When I thought I would be first, this snuck up on us, and he's younger than me. So he's only I'm 63. He's only 61. So he's 62 in July, which technically means he can retire on Social Security, but for the lowest amount that a dog could get, if you go out at 62.
Yeah, but he can't get Medicare yet, unfortunately.
No Medicare till 65. Yeah. That means I have to stay working to cover us for him, which we never planned on. We always planned on my exit, not on his exit. Mm-hmm. So that's what life throws you. And, this little bit that I'm selling, you can see I'm not selling and making a ton of money. I'm just making back my money back from what I'm doing. And it's making me happy. And I love having pieces of you all over the world. That's a gift to me. It really is. And wait till you see. Okay, I'm going to tell you what I'm making for Christmas. Wreaths with vintage Christmas balls, but like 100 different color balls. Then I'm going to do theme wreaths, all Santa wreaths, all angel wreaths, all March of the Wooden Soldier wreaths. I have been inspired by people on Pinterest, Etsy, and eBay. I swear to you, this woman sold a wreath exactly like what I'm making for $1,000 this week. I now follow her. I'm not gonna say copy. I'm gonna be inspired. I'm gonna come in at like $50 to $60, but I'm gonna ask you to do your homework to go see. It's crazy. Luckily, you guys are sending me stuff. Like, here, Sue, here's jewelry. Here, Sue, here's Christmas stuff. I couldn't do it for that cheap if you weren't gifting it to me. So I said to my friend who helped me make them last week, I said, look at what this went for. She goes, who the heck is Chris? I says, 20 people bid on it. Now, eBay's international, so you don't know, right? You don't know. $1,000 for a wreath?
I would like to know. I would like to see that wreath.
I can tell you. Am I allowed to say someone's name and channel for eBay or Etsy? Or I don't know.
See, why not?
Okay, so
hi, Lorianne.
On Instagram, Her name is one word, White Christmas Wreaths.
Okay.
On eBay, it's, I think, White Christmas Store. But I mean, absolutely. I don't know where she's getting this kind of inventory. She got a box of wooden ornaments she had delivered the other day. It was as tall as like from your feet to your boobs, so like a 3-foot box. I know. I mean, these maybe. Yeah, right now I'm doing it for fun, for I don't really have a craft room, so I'm doing it on the dining room table, which is, making a little bit of a mess. But, I do have the channel, and maybe one day I'll do, I'll be with Helen's Crafty Friday crowd when I'm retired. I don't have the time, especially if Tom can't help me downstairs every week. That was the first time ever that he refused to help me. So I did not get to go downstairs. So it was hard, but I couldn't, if he can't, so I actually started to look into a chairlift. I looked into it. Yes, I might want to do the interview idea where, like, when we did Aaron for his 30th birthday, we learned so much about our friend Aaron, and he loved it. And it was like, people want to know about the buyers and the sellers. And, Trisha's vault. I get this much out of her out of a year. I'm lucky. I know she lives in Washington. And then, now we got Everett. So we're narrowing it down to the pinpoint.
True.
Yeah. That's right. God laughs and tell him your plans. That's right. This is the irony, and I have to say this carefully because I can't technically tell you where I work. Some of you know, but I can't publicly say it on the air. My company of 25 years has acknowledged my disability under the American Disabilities Act and has made every accommodation for me. So what that means, I'm a fat ass. They bought me a fat ass chair. I need to lay down. I'm allowed to take naps. I can't get up early. I don't start till 9:30. So every accommodation that I've asked for, they've made. To go on Social Security disability, you have to be unable to do your job. So when I was unable to drive anymore, I never had to do client visits anymore. They took it away. You can't go out? Okay. So my company doesn't want me to go because I'm a valuable asset of 25 years. And I'm teaching all these brand new millennials, and I love them, and teaching is something I love doing. But I can't meet the requirements to go to disability because the company has made the accommodations for me. So even though I am disabled, I can work because I can shuffle into this computer, or the computer can come into my bed, and I can work. And I could talk. My phone is in my computer. I can't do it. That's why it's more likely that Tom will go out on disability than me. So yeah. So I mean, it's really good news that I have a company that has made those accommodations, because I've been disabled now since I was 50, and I'm 63 now. So it's a long time. Yeah, so I'm looking into. I got the. It's so funny you said it. I got this in the mail last week for the chairlift and for the outside ramp. So yes, on my to-do list this weekend is to explore. Now, the one thing that I'm concerned about is that I don't know what I weigh, and I'm sure these things have weight restrictions. So.
But you're not the only larger person who has asked for this kind of stuff. So there is someone who can be accommodated.
I didn't need to before because Tom was able to. Now, like in my, your junk mail, right? It came in my junk mail last week. It was like, we talked about little instances of happenstance. We'll talk about a chair list before last week, and it was in last week's mail. Now I took it out. I says, Tom, maybe it's time, right? Maybe it's time. So I'm gonna look. I could never have. I had a disorder called venous insufficiency. So that was about 12 to 16 surgeries on my legs because my veins. The best way I could describe it is my veins stopped working to send blood back up to my heart. They worked in one direction only, not in both directions. It's supposed to be like a two-way highway. So years ago, they used to do, it's not varicose veins, it's venous insufficiency. That's the name of the diagnosis. So I had 12 surgeries. And ever since I had the surgeries, I lost my ability to really walk. I'm completely unsteady. The good news is I don't have venous insufficiency anymore. So, like, you trade one thing for another. But that because of that, then I got heavier and heavier and heavier. But now I'm on a new drug called Ozempic for diabetics, and I know I'm thinner. I know I'm thinner because I dropped my pants at the periodontist 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Literally, they just fell right off my body.
The wedding dress that you got for
the wedding dress, I had to take in 2 sizes because I bought it for a wedding 2 years ago. So I don't know the number. But I will have the opportunity to get weighed in July at a face-to-face meeting, and I'll know. You think Aaron's going to go not off? Steph, trust me, he perks right back up with all the secrets, the gossip. Oh no, Aaron comes with the goods.
And I found her on Instagram. Yes, it is White Christmas wreaths, and yeah, those wreaths are incredible.
I'm making them, honey. I'm making them.
Mind blowing.
Mind blowing, and she sells them on eBay and Etsy, and 5 of them ended this past week, and the one with the wooden soldiers sold for $1,000. So,
well, those are some really, really nice wooden soldiers on there. Those are expensive ones.
You're gonna get it. I may not have.
Amazing.
I'm collecting and collecting and collecting, but
So if you guys want to see it here, let me grab it. It's White Christmas wreaths. I've got it right here on Instagram. But yeah, those are really spectacular.
And that's what I have. So that's the question for the room.
Yeah.
Do you want to see them as I finish them? 1 or 2 a week, a month, whatever. Or do you want to see them all in July? But they're going to have to start at least at $50 because there are at least $50 worth of stuff that are going to be on it. So click on that. Mm-hmm. This is the inspiration that I took, and they're coming so beautiful. Now, Tommy, because he talks like Mr. Magoo and Edward G. Robinson, says to me, what did I tell you about making things so big that there's no boxes? What are we going to get boxes for it? How are we going to ship this stuff? Where are we going to ship this stuff to? So I said to him, the Chewy's box should be the right side. He says to me, how many orders from Chewy am I going to make? I was like, I don't know. I don't have the answer to every question. So he liked the Valentines and he likes the skulls because they're small. Mm-hmm. These are big.
I'll talk to you about that though afterwards. I'll talk to you
about how to get free boxes. I love it. Yeah. So he's cranky, but so even though he's cranky, he'll do it. He's gonna do it. It's not that he's not gonna do it. And trust me, I put every cent I've made into his account. So I technically have not made anything because I feel like if he has to go to the post office and be my legs, if it gets him a DoorDash lunch, like it's at least, it's hard to treat your husband when you can't go shopping. I know, Trisha, you can go shopping. You can sign on to Amazon. You can buy anything. Yes, I know, but thank you. Yeah. So Cindy Brenner has been another wonderful friend of me and has gifted me multiple times throughout the 2 years. And she's having a significant birthday in February, and she's going to spend 2 days in New York City seeing plays. One of the plays she's going to see is The Lion King, and my friend is the lead. He plays Simba. So I said to her, I could get you to meet Simba. He's my friend. He graduated with Nicole. And she goes, I have a ton of, in Jan's word, Christmas crap. You want it? I said, yeah. So I'm going to get to meet Cindy Brenner. I'm so excited.
Nice.
She's going to come and bring me Christmas crap. And I'm so excited because that's how it's done. You saw what Sabrina sent me. I can't. You people have been so freaking generous. And I'm paying it back by not overcharging. And when you click that link and you see what she's making, and that I'm making them too, and that they're selling for $900 and $1,000, I don't know who the hell's got that kind of money, but I'm gonna sell them for a little bit more than what it cost me to make them for the glue sticks. I spend more on glue sticks than anything else. We'll take glue stick donations, okay? Yeah. Right, Bonnie? I've already done 4. And they're like, my friend looked at them, she goes, you've really upped your game. And the other thing I'm doing is dioramas with the empty vintage Christmas boxes. I'm doing like scenes inside them. I've done 2. I did one that's religious, like with the baby Jesus and the whole Christmas cross and all that, and one that's silly. So yeah, lots of new stuff, new ideas coming all the time. Yes, and because of the generosity of this community and my great shopping skills on Thanksgiving Day at the flea market, when I say, how much for all of it? And Tom's like, what are you taking all that crap home for? That I went for $1,500. Okay, it was $1,000 when I checked it last. I'm making that, girls. I'm making it. I'm making it in every pattern, in a snowman pattern, in a Santa pattern, in an angel pattern. Wait till you see. You're gonna love them. So I didn't see any answer. Well, yeah, I share your tramadol. Yeah, I'm on that too. So, what's the answer? Do you want to see them as I'm making them, or do you want to see them all in July? How into Christmas are you? Are you a Christmas around the world all the time, or only when inspired? You let me know. Because obviously, I'd love to get them out of here as fast as I make them to get cranky pants off my ass. See, it's still going up. Yeah, I was afraid to say her name because I didn't know if it would get me in any kind of trouble or anything. Because I don't want to be like, it's not like you have a patent on a design, right? So
yeah.
So Leslie says, as I'm making them, okay. I'll bring
because what you're doing just something that's inspired by someone else. It's the same thing as seeing something on Pinterest and going, oh, I'd like to do that. But you're not going to have the same materials. It's not going to end up being, a copy. It's just inspired by.
It's inspired by, right. And they are as beautiful. They're coming fantastic. Really fantastic. I mean, like, I'm looking at them like, wow. And Tom's looking at them like, where's the box? What am I gonna do when you sell this? Okay, I'll bring them as I make them, 1 or 2. I think I have 4 done. So next week maybe I'll bring 2, 1 or 2, and see what you think. They don't sell yet. That's exactly what I do. Because now of the skulls, I only have 1 left. So that's gonna go in July. I won't bring that back till July. And then if it doesn't sell in July, I'll bring it in the fall for Halloween, right? Only 1. I'm not going to make any more skulls this year. So the 4 skulls is it for this year because I'm moving on. I'm not Christmas inspired.
Right.
And now
all the Christmas
as
stuff.
Tommy is unpacking the boxes of stuff that he bought during Corona, and we point fingers at each other, I'm going to sell it. So Joletta, thank you for buying the beautiful. I think it's beautiful. I didn't really want to cut it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's life. I don't want to cut into Stepha's show. I love you guys.
Right. So, yeah. So, guys, head on over. Do I have it still here? I do. So, head on over to Steph.
It was so nice to spend Christmas Eve with everybody. Trisha did such a nice job building a Christmas Eve community together. It was lovely. For those of us that were home for whatever reason, we had a lovely night.
And yes, I'm still working on sending out the last of the items that people won on the Christmas Eve. I've got some people who've purchased things since then, so I'm going to include those in your packages when I send them out. So there's still a few that I'm getting through. Like everything else, little behind, but I am going to be working a lot tomorrow and Sunday on getting stuff packed in inventory, or packed and invoiced and out the door. But I just put the link in for Steph so you can join her.
Thank you, Denise. Thanks, all of you. Thanks, really, from the bottom of my heart. I'll see you next Friday, God willing. God willing.
Yep.
I gotta go to Trisha.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone who helped get Gina closer to 1,000. Again, if you're able to do something to help Gina, please do. And then I won't mention it again for Gina, at least. It'll be a while before the next person gets close to 1,000.
Thanks. Good night, friends. Good night, and have a good weekend. And we'll see you in the chat.
Yep.
Good night.
See you guys. Thank